Finals of the INDUSInd Bank presents Women's National T20 Cricket Tournament 2023, organized by CABI under Samarthanam, under the very able leadership of Dr. G.K. Mahantesh. I am Navin Shari, welcoming one and all for this finals, and this is going to be the arch rivals once again. The same teams, Karnataka versus Odisha. They have been in the finals for the third consecutive time today. First time it was in 2019, where Odisha actually won that national games, and then last year it was Karnataka. So in the two matches that has happened already in the finals, Karnataka have reached once, and then Odisha have won once. So now this is the time where we will actually get into the captains of to see what do they actually think of this finals, because see, this is not a very new team for them, and this is not a very unknown category or unknown situations for them as well. Because why? Odisha, they know what Karnataka's weaknesses and strengths are, and Karnataka, they know what Odisha's weaknesses and strengths are. So this is the right time for us to actually speak to the very strong captain of Karnataka, Varsha, a B1 player as well, the first centurion of this National Games 2023. Varsha, ತಿಂಡಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಮ್ಮ?
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, ಆಯಿತು. ನಿಮ್ಮದು?
ಆಯಿತು. What I asked her is, did you eat tiffin or no? Right, Varsha, finals pressure ಇದೆಯಾ, ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾವು ಏನು ಕಲ್ತಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅದನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದು, ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್. ಸೊ ಒರಿಸ್ಸಾದು ಏನು ಅನ್ಕೋತೀಯಮ್ಮ ನಿನ್ನ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಆಸ್ ಅ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್? ಈಗ ನೇತ್ರ ಅವರು, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕೋಚು, ಮತ್ತೆ ಶಿಖಾ ಮೇಡಮ್, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಹೇಳಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ಒಂದು 1000 ವಿಷಯಗಳು ಹೇಳಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಒರಿಸ್ಸಾ ಬಗ್ಗೆ. ಬಟ್ ನೀನು ಕೂಡ ಆಸ್ ಅ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್, ಒರಿಸ್ಸಾ ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಂತ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ವೀಕ್ನೆಸ್ ಏನಂತ ಅನ್ಕೋತೀಯ?
ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಂತ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ವೀಕ್ನೆಸ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಟೀಮ್ ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ. ನಾವು ಅವರು ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಸೊ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡು ಮಾತಿಲ್ಲ. ನೋಡೋದು, ಇಬ್ಬರೂ ಸೇಮ್ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಇಬ್ಬರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದು ವೀಕ್ನೆಸ್ಸು ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಂತ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮುಗಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
I asked her what is the weakness of Orissa. She says, no, I won't tell it now. I'll tell it after the match, because both the teams are very strong and they know what exactly are the strengths and weaknesses, but she's not letting it out outside on the camera. But ನಿಮ್ಮ ಒಂದು ಟೀಮಿನ ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಂತ್ ಅಥವಾ ವೀಕ್ನೆಸ್ ಅದನ್ನಾದ್ರೂ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ?
ಅದಂತೂ ಚಾನ್ಸೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
I asked her what is Karnataka's weaknesses and strengths. He says no chance, no way. I'm going to let that out in camera. But yeah, very good captain. So ಒಂದು ಸೆಂಚುರಿ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಇವತ್ತು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಅವಕಾಶ ಇದೆಯಾ ಸೆಂಚುರಿಗೆ? ಅಥವಾ ನಮ್ಮ ಗಂಗಮ್ಮ ಅವರು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಇವಾಗ ಟಾಪ್ ಲೀಡರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡಲ್ಲಿ ಟಾಪಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ರನ್ಸ್ ಲೀಡರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ಅವ್ರನ್ನೇನಾದ್ರು ಮೀರಿಸೋ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಗೆಲ್ಲಬೇಕು, ಅದು ಮೇನ್ ಉದ್ದೇಶ. ಹೌದು, ಒಪ್ಕೋತೀನಿ. ಬಟ್ ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಅಚೀವ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಏನಾದರೂ ಆಸೆಗಳು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಅಚೀವ್ಮೆಂಟು ಒಂದೇ, ನನ್ನ ಟೀಮ್ ಅಚೀವ್ಮೆಂಟು ಒಂದೇ.
Wow, superb. So I asked her any personal milestones that she wants to achieve. No, she says, I want to just lift that trophy. All the best, Varsha. Superb. Chanagadama. Very good. So Varsha, as always, does not let go anything from her heart. She just keeps it everything within herself. I tried to pull out some of the other things, that if she can actually let me know what she's actually thinking, if she could actually let me know into her brain of what she actually thinks. But no, she does not. She did not do it. And also, now this is the right time for us to go to Phula Soren. Her voice never comes out. The captain of Orissa, she never comes out to speak. But today she has to speak. Yeah, we also have Mr. Jaffer alongside us for helping us to make Phula Soren speak by hook or crook, isn't it? Right, Phula, now you need to really tell me. Come this side. Right, come here. इधर आ जाइए आप. पहली बात ये बताइए, आपकी मतलब मैं आपके हाइट में आ जाता हूं, तभी तो आप बात कर सकती हो. ठीक है, आपके हाइट के बराबर हूं क्या मैं? आप थोड़ी लंबी हो आज. चलो बात करो. आज क्या प्लान है फाइनल्स के लिए?
प्लान ये है कि हम आज अच्छे से खेलेंगे और फील्डिंग भी अच्छे से करेंगे, बहुत टाइट करेंगे और बैटिंग भी अच्छे से करेंगे, और हमारे B1 भी अच्छे से प्रिपेयर हुए हैं कि अच्छे से बॉलिंग करेंगे, और हम भी.
लवली. ये 2 का पढ़ावा आपने सुना दिया अभी. ठीक है, अच्छी से बैटिंग करेंगे, अच्छी से बॉलिंग करेंगे, हमारी टीम भी अच्छी करेगी. ऑल दिस, ये रटा हुआ बात अब सब कुछ हो गया. ठीक है, ये अभी मन की बात बताइए कि कर्नाटका टीम के बारे में आपने देखा, कर्नाटका टीम को, उनका वीकनेस और स्ट्रेंथ क्या लगता है आपको, क्या है उनका?
वो तो अच्छे खेलते हैं. पहले बार जो हुआ था वो हम हार गए थे, और इस बार कोशिश करेंगे कि अच्छे खेलेंगे. और उसके टीम में जो B1 है, वर्षा दी, वो सबसे अच्छे खेलती है, और हम भी कोशिश करेंगे उनसे भी अच्छे खेलेंगे. उनको आउट करेंगे।
Right. So she's targeting Varsha. That is what it is. Varsha's wicket is on the captain's mind of Orissa. So Varsha, watch out for this. You did not let go of any secret, but the Orissa team is actually targeting you. Also, apart from Varsha, मतलब आपकी टीम के लिए अभी अगर हम बात करेंगे ओडिशा के बारे में, तो आपके टीम में जो बैटिंग दो जो धुएंधार ओपनर्स हैं, जो मतलब गधे की तरह बैट को उठा के मारती हैं दोनों, हाँ, बसंती और फिली, उनके बारे में बताइए।
उनके मार ସେମାନେ अच्छे खेलते हैं और वो दोनों के बाद भी और भी अच्छे प्लेयर हैं, अच्छे बैटिंग करते हैं।
सही है, बहुत 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 बात कर चुकी है आज फुला सोरेन। आज मतलब क्या क्या जो खाया होता सब कुछ हजम हो गया। हाँ ठीक है, ऑल द वेरी बेस्ट मैच के लिए जाफर साहब, all the very best, do well, do well, do well. So that is what we wanted. Thank you, go ahead and do the warm up as well. We will walk towards the pitch. We have two special people there near the pitch, and I'll tell you what speciality will they bring in. It's very very important, but what actually Fula said was not just the opening batters. Apart from that, the middle order, the lower middle order, everything is very strong. So that is untested as of now in this tournament. It is untested. So this is the right time for Orissa. Actually, if they lose the openers very early for Karnataka's bowling attack, especially against Gangava, so that batting lineup will be tested. Yeah, we have two gentlemen here, special people around, Mr. Chandrapavaru and also Loki. Loki also is a representative of the Indian national team from Karnataka. Loki, first of all, congratulations on your T20 World Cup na third time ಗೆದ್ದಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ. All the very best for this finals against Karnataka and Orissa. But ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ actually ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಲ್ಸಿರೋದು for this. ಯಾರು ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಾ? Okay, ಹೇಳಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ first of all I want to know. Let's go in English if you're comfortable. Okay, lovely. I want to know why this ball has this sound, of course for our players to listen to it, but what is inside this ball? Adin heli ಒಳಗೆ ಏನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈ ಬಾಲ್ ಒಳಗೆ ಏನಿದೆ so that the sound happens.
Yeah, hi, good morning for all listeners, YouTube listeners. Myself Chandrakant, and for the question, answer is, this is a fiber made plastic ball, especially made for visually impaired to play cricket. So in this we have cycle bearings inside in this. So when ball in the air or in the surface, ball it used to make noise. So with the hearing the sound, we are going to play with this ball. And we have in this we are into three categories into our blind cricket. It means B1, B2, B3. B1 means completely blind. B2 means they can able to see up to 3 to 4 meters, and B3 in the sense they can see up to 6 meters. So this is what since when cricket was started in the year 1990. So since then, after that, Samarthanam has taken over 2010-11. So formed a cabby. Since then, blind cricket has, kind of promoting a lot. A lot of people today, many people, they're coming for the, and even encouragement for the cricketers.
Superb. And also you spoke about Cabby, and yes, the main man behind Cabby, Dr. G.K. Mahantesh. Yes, he's been a very, very big force in bringing up this sort of cricket, this format of cricket into the world front. But tell me, you and Dr. Mahantesh, about your friendship. What does Mahantesh actually like to eat? Where does he like to party? I want to know all that in front of the camera. Come on, go for it. How is your friendship and Mahantesh's friendship?
So yeah, I mean he loves all type of food. Yeah, so lovely. Especially vegetarian.
Salads, healthy man.
Salads. Okay. And
we can hear the voices of the main man who is already there in the task, but we will go for that. But yeah, where does he like to party? What is his favorite destination place? Because he won't tell all this in front of the camera. It's nice to ask his friend, isn't it?
So yeah, with the
something was whispered out there from Satish.
So I mean, he loves to go with us, like with his friends. Lovely. With the club, uh, many time, we had kind of with a conversation, eating a food, enjoying a party, it's kind of different, when we used to sit somewhere, at home, so we feel, kind of uncomfortable. So when we used to sit somewhere, outside of that area, it will be, we are, free mind to speak to him. And also, he loves cricket a lot. So being as a cricketer, Mahantesa, so he always, like how he thinks cricket, he, drinks cricket, eat cricket. So everything, whenever he's sitting or laying, whatever it may be. So he thinks about cricket. So every time he used to say, Samarthanam is a, Samarthanam Trust is another part, and Kabi is a baby of Samarthanam.
Wow, that's what we want to hear. That's what we want to hear. Yes, Dr. J.K. Mahantesh, because he breathes cricket. That's why this tournament has come in so much, and also the Indian team has come in so much in the front for the world stage. And also we are forming that women's national side, Loki, out of this 2023 national games. So according to you, what do you feel? How many players have actually made it to the cut? Because I know you will not be probably in the selection committee, but ಬಟ್ ನೀವು ಏನಾದರೂ ಒಂದಷ್ಟು ಹೆಸರುಗಳನ್ನ ಏನಾದರೂ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು ಅಂದರೆ ಒಂದಷ್ಟು ಆಡಿರುವಂತಹ ತಂಡಗಳಿಂದ ಯಾರು ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಸೈಡ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಬಹುದು ಅಂತ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನಸ್ಸಿಗೆ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಲೋಕಿ?
ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ಸರ್. ಇದು ಒಂದು ವುಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಟೀಮಿಗೆ ವುಮೆನ್ಸರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಅಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ. ಯಾಕಂತಂದರೆ ಇಂದೊಂದು ಫಾರ್ಮೆಟಲ್ಲಿ ನಮಗೆ ಒಂದು ವರ್ಲ್ಡ್ ಗೇಮ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮಗೆ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಟೀಮ್ಗೆ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಯಾಬಿ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಒಂದು ವುಮೆನ್ಸರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಬಿಗ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಬಿಗ್ ಅಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್, ನಾನು ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ನೇಮ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಈ ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆದ ಒಂದು ಟೀಮ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಂದು ವರ್ಲ್ಡ್ ಗೇಮ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಯಾಬಿ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ. ರಿಯಲಿ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಫುಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾಬಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಸಮರ್ಥನಂ ಸರ್. ಗ್ರೇಟ್.
ಲೋಕಿ, ಏನಾದರೂ ಈಗ ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಈ ಥರನೇ ಆಗಿ ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಆ ಒಂದು ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಆದಂತಹ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆ ಕೂಡ ಅದೇ ಥರ ಆಗಿರಬೇಕು ಅಲ್ವಾ? ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಟೀಮ್ಸನ್ನು ಆಡಿ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದು ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ನೀವು ಆಡೋವಂತಹ ಸಮಯ ಅಂದರೆ ಆ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಪ್ರಾಸೆಸ್ಸು ಎಷ್ಟು ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ? ಈಗ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಆ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ನ ಮನಸ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಕೂಡ. ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ನಾನು ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಟೀಮಿಗೆ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತೀನಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಗೋನ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್ ಟು ಮೀ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದಿಸ್ ವೆರ್ ಐ ಪ್ಲೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟು ಮೈ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್? ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಗೋನ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟು ಮೀ ಅನ್ನುವಂಥ ಒಂದು ಆಂತಕ ಇರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಆ ಒಂದು ಸಣ್ಣ ಒಂದು ವಿಷಯ ಮನಸ್ಸಲ್ಲಿರೋದು, ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ಅದರಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಹೇಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು ಲೋಕಿ? ಲಿಸ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಯು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಿ ದೇ ವಿಲ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಫೀಲ್ ದಟ್ ಟು ಟೇಕ್ ಪ್ರೆಷರ್ ಇನ್ ಅ ಗುಡ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಡ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಯು ಬೀನ್ ಇನ್ ದಟ್ ಸಿಚುಯೇಷನ್.
ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ಸರ್. ಅದು ಇವಾಗ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಭಯ ಶುರು ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಒಂದು ನ್ಯಾಷನಲಿ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಇವಾಗ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಟೀಮಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಒಂದು ಮೇನಾಗಿ ಫಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಫಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ಸಿಂದ ಒಂದು ಅವ್ನು ಏನೋ ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಂತ್ ಇರಲಿ, ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಫುಡ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದಿರಲಿ, ಇದು ಒಂದು ಫಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಚಲ್ಲಿ ಅವನು ಅಂದಮೇಲೆ ಅವನೊಂದು ಏನು ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾನೆ, ಒಂದು ಕೋಚಿಂಗ್ ಕ್ಯಾಂಪಲ್ಲಿ ಆಯಿತು, ಒಂದು ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕ್ಯಾಂಪಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಆಯಿತು. ಅದರಿಂದ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಆ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಭಯ ಶುರು ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕ್ಯಾಂಪ್ ಇದೆ, ಈಗ 29 ಒಂದು 17 ಹೇಗೆ ಹೋಗೋದಪ್ಪ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಭಯ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಆ ಭಯದ ಅವರು ಕೂಲ್ ಮೈಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಗೇಮಲ್ಲಿ ಫೋಕಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಟರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಫೋಕಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅದು ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಆಚೆ ಈಚೆ.
ಸೊ ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಅದೇ ಮಾತು ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ನಮ್ಮ ಮಹೇಂದ್ರ ಸಿಂಗ್ ಧೋನಿ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದು ಏನು ಅಂದರೆ, ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ, ಪ್ರಾಸೆಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಗಮನ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸಾಕು ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, ಎಸ್.
One example I would like to give you, before Loki, me and Loki, we were playing together for Karnataka for many years, and even we both of us, we are fighting to play, kind of our nation
for India.
Yeah. So, but unfortunately, beginning, I got a chance, and we were waited around more than 4 years.
Wow, okay.
So even because it is now, as Lokesh said, so in the women cricketers, present, started to developing. So if what we are selecting for the Birmingham team, we are making for the Indian team. So these are the people, I think
They will be coming up, very sure, very sure. Yeah, very much. So that is what Chandrakant and Loki has to supposed to tell us. Thank you so much. And let's go in for the toss. And we will actually invite the captains and also the toss representatives for them to walk in, and then we will actually stand in here and get in for the toss. Nicely spoke about how the process actually happened from Chandrakant and Loki, because see, Loki gave a very good example of what the player should think, and knowingly or unknowingly he just quoted MSD's words saying, yeah, see, just think about the process, don't think about the results, what's going to happen next, am I in the team, am I not in the team, will I be selected or not. So just forget about all that, just enjoy your game and go through with the process. That's what he said. And yes, Chandrakant said very clearly 4 or 5 years of the performances that will be gauged around. But the women now have got a bigger opportunity. They don't have to wait 4 or 5 years around, isn't it? So as our dignitaries come in, there we have the man himself, Dr. Mahantesh, the president of KABI. Sir, we missed you in the league games.
Yeah, I too missed it, but I was watching all the happenings through the amazing, wonderful commentary of you and the action.
Yes.
Amazing, my girls. Lovely. All the teams are playing with so much excitement.
Yes.
It's really motivating, Navinji.
Lovely. I cannot ask this question to anybody else apart from the man himself. Sir, your favorites of the Indian national side or from every team. Do you want to name some names?
Yeah, there are amazing performances. So we would be constituting a small team who would be picking. So some of the performances I have watched, like Karnataka captain Varsha herself, and the Delhi opener, and even West Bengal, though they scored very less, the captain was so active. So and Gangawa, the way she's hitting, amazing. So these are some rough names I am thinking of, but I'm sure I'm going to have many surprises. So and the selection team will have tough time to pick the team.
Yeah, that is what we want to give, isn't it? A good headache to the selectors.
Yes, they should not have an easy task.
They should not. So after this, I've also been hearing nice informations that's going to happen after the Indian national women team has been formed. Before going to the Birmingham World Sports, they will be playing a few bilateral series. That's what is in the calendar, isn't it?
Absolutely, because we want them to have some exposure of traveling out of the country and playing against Nepal, especially because they were one of the early women team and they are best known. So we want our girls to have the hands-on experience before they attend the World Games at Birmingham.
Fabulous. As we are all said, we also have Mr. David, the secretary of the KABI. మీరేమైనా పేరు చెప్తారా ఆంధ్ర నుంచి ఎవరైనా వస్తారా ఇండియన్ టీంకి ఏమైనా చెప్తారా
See, not only the Andhra team is mine. Yeah. See, we, as Dr. Mantesh said, see, we are the KABI Samarthanam. We want every Indian to play cricket. So that's what we have a lot of things actually, right from the Karnataka, the defending champions, Odisha, and Delhi, all the semi-finalists. And as Dr. Mantesh said also about the Bengal, and a lot of teams are there. They're doing well, but it's really a tough time. And we have to pick the shortlist first actually, like how we do for the Indian team. 56 we picked. Here we'll try to pick 30 or 40 some odd. And then we'll be taking the team to Nepal, first one. And they should feel the matches also, because so far not played. So because Nepal was the first team from the women team actually, and England played series and Nepal played the series. So we want our Indian girls before going for the World Games. Definitely we want to have a good practice matches with them actually. Yeah.
And also one more tough question to David. I will not ask the answer from your vocal cords. I will hear it from the heart. Who will win the finals?
Both.
The heart actually said best team, but the mouth actually said both. Yeah, because both are winners. Lovely. So going in with the captains as well, and also Dr. Mahantesh, please come in along with David towards the toss. We have Varsha. Will be who's got the coin? Yeah. Who will be spinning? Yeah, Varsha will spin the coin. Go for it, Varsha. And Fula Soren, जोर से बोलना है टॉस, ठीक है? अभी अच्छे से बात किया आपने, अभी टॉस भी जोर से बोलिएगा. Yes, Varsha, please go for the toss. Yeah, please. Heads is the call. Tails it is. Varsha, Karnataka winning the toss. What would you like to do?
Batting.
Oh, lovely. What is the reason behind it? Don't tell me Netra pinched my ears to take batting. You tell me, why did you choose batting?
Because if we took batting means there is no pressure. Let's face it.
So you want to put the pressure on the opposition by putting the total on the board. Lovely. Fulaji, टॉस हार गए ठीक है, लेकिन पहली बॉलिंग है तो चेस कर देंगी आपकी बैटिंग की ओर से, लेकिन बॉलिंग आप अगर टॉस जीती होती तो क्या करती?
तो बैटिंग
आप भी बैटिंग करना चाहती थी. There we go. Both the skippers wanted to bat, but actually Karnataka has won the toss and they will be batting first in the finals. After a very short while, we will come with again. I think Varsha will be opening with Gangava and Orissa will be coming in with the ball for the attack. Yes, stay tuned for this.
You are playing Fine! Yeah, very good. ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಹೆಂಗಾಡ್ಬೇಕು? ಶಬಾಷ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ದೊಡ್ಡದಾಗ ಹೊಡೆದು ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. ಓಕೆನಾ ಮಕ್ಕಳ? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್
ನೀಟಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಗೇಮ್ನ ನಾವು ತೋರ್ಸೋಣ. ಓಕೆ ಕಾವ್ಯ ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡು ನಂಗೋ.
ಓಕೆನಾ
ಅಶಾ
ಓಕೆ ಮಾತಿಗೋ ಮಾತಿಗೋ.
ಓಕೆ ಏನೋ ಇದಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗೋದು. ನಮ್ಮ ಕೆಲಸ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತೀವಿ, ನಾವು ಬರ್ತೀವಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಓಕೆ ಬೇರೆ ಏನು ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ ನಾವು. ಓಕೆನಾ? ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ಆಡ್ಬೋದು, ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಡೋಣ. ಓಕೆ ಮಕ್ಳೇ ಅವ್ರು ಒಂಚೂರು ಗ್ಯಾಪ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು
ರೆಡಿಯಾ ಇದಾರ? ರೆಡಿ
3, 2, 1
क्या पॉलिटिक्स पूरा
पॉलिटिक्स में
चल रहा है भाई, मैच फिक्सिंग कुछ करना पड़ेगा ना, ग्राउंड आने का अंदर आने तो कुछ करना है तो क्या फर्क है? कुछ है नहीं लेकिन देने के लिए।
नहीं मैं बोलूँ क्या
आप सरकारी अधिकारी है ना, आप इंक्वायरी करूँ दादा ईस्ट को विशेष बोला क्या?
नहीं बोला, अभी बोलेंगे ना।
पहले कर्नाटका को डिफेंडिंग चैंपियंस को पहले फर्क पहले बोल के बोलना, पहले विश किया ऐसा बोल के बोला तो उसको गुस्सा आ गया। उड़ीसा को बोलेंगे उड़ीसा का बोल है, उड़ीसा यस, उड़ीसा यस। देखो कर्नाटका का जनरल सेक्रेटरी है, केन पकड़ के
सेम सिचुएशन विवेक जी also where is your ken?
Ken is in my hand.
Yeah. Change.
ಯಾರ್ದಪ್ಪ ಪ್ಯಾಂಟ್ ಹರಿದಿರೋದು?
ಮೈಕಲ್ ಸರ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಒಂದು ಟೈಮ್ ಪ್ಯಾಂಟ್ ಒಂದು ತಂದು ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಜನರಲ್ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ नाम क्या है?
नेत्रराज
नेत्रराज हिंदी में मतलब कि
आंखों का किंग है,
किंग ऑफ आइज। हिंदी इंग्लिश में बोलेंगे किंग ऑफ आइज भाई। इसके लिए नाम अलग कर रहे हैं हम लोग की चेंज की तरफ ये राज
किसी का पैंट फटा हुआ है पूछ लो।
मैंने अपना चेक कर लिया, नहीं है
नहीं तुम्हारा नहीं, किसका फटा हुआ है पूछ लो ना एक बार।
उसका भगवान को पता है, ये तो भगवान को नहीं।
बहुत खराब हो जाएगा।
मैडम कैमरा ऑन
And the toss has been won by Karnataka and they will be batting.
ओके तो सेतरे मुंडा खेले बनु किछ
ये बर भितर हम जानि देबा सेंसर तुम कुआ जीवो
ହେଲା वन ପାଇଁ କେନ୍ ସଜାବ ସର ପାଇଁ କହିଛି ଅପରେ ଠେଲା ଭଳି ଏପଟେ ଗୋଟେ ଯେମିତି କହିଛି ତାକୁ ସେମିତି କରିବ ଲା ଯଦି କିଛି ଅସୁବିଧା ହେବ ମଝିରେ ମଝିରେ ଆମେ ସବୁ କହୁଥିବୁ ଚଲ ପ୍ରେ ଓକେ
ठीक काली भଳି आइ हां
କିଛି ଆଉ ଆରାମ ସେ ଆମେ ଜିତୁଛେ
କିଛି ନାହିଁ ତାଙ୍କୁ କେତେ ରଖିବ ଟାର୍ଗେଟ କହିନ
କେତେ ରଖିବ କହ କାହା ମନ କଲି କହୁଛ
काली भଳି
केते
100 भीतर रख
ओके बड़े ओके 100 भीतर रखियो हां चलो गो फॉर करा इंस्ट्रक्शन कंप्लीटेड ओके सॉरी या
തെണ്ടി ഇന്റർണലാണോ?
എനിക്ക് പത്ത് മുടിയിലെ
ഏയ് അവനെങ്ക ആകാശം
विवेक सर और चिन्मय सर आसछंती विवेक सर होचंती वाइस प्रेसिडेंट कैबिनेट चिन्मय सर होचंती हमर पूरा ईस्ट जोन रा से सेक्रेटरी होचंती सिटीजन आसछंती तुमको मेसेज हेलो एवरीवन ऑल द बेस्ट सभी को थैंक यू सर ओडिशा फर्स्ट टाइम चैंपियन ना तो हमको तो अपना अच्छा करना चाहिए फिर से इजंट इट
यस सर
और बढ़िया से खेलना ठीक है कप हम लोग को चाहिए बड़ा वाला छोटा वाला नहीं ठीक है
हाँ सर
और जो भी है अपना बेस्ट देना
गुड मॉर्निंग थैंक यू अजय बोले तुमको अजय भाई कैप्टन इंडियन टीम रो ऑल द बेस्ट कहउचंती ठीक है ठीक है थैंक यू फ्रॉम ऑल द प्लेयर्स बसंती हम तक खेल रही है ऑल द बेस्ट बसंती
थैंक यू सर
ठीक है नहीं वही सर बोल रहे स्टार्ट
ஏய் வெயிட் பண்ணு ஏய் வெயிட்
Odisha! Yes! Odisha! Yes! Odisha! Yes! Yes! Yes!
ஏய் கொடு லைன் அப் അവിടെ എങ്കപ്പ ആകാശിനെങ്കിൽ പറഞ്ഞു വിട്ടേ മുതലാളി. ஏய் கேண்ணா ஆகாஷனே இங்கே சொல்லு இங்கே கிளம்பு இங்கே வர சொல்லு. ஏய் விக்கேண்ணா விக்கேண்ணா ஏய் ப்ளீஸ் வெயிட்.
Welcome to the finals of the INDUSIND Bank Women's National T20 Tournament 2023. Anish and Hari, both of them walking towards the center from the trophies. Yeah, that is what the finals is all about. As we had a very lovely bit of a chat with the captains of both the teams, and then Dr. G.K. Mahantesh himself, and also Mr. David, the secretary of KABI, Dr. G.K. Mahantesh, the president. We're all very happy that this tournament is here, reached to the final day, and the first ball is about to begin in a few minutes from here on in. As Odisha lost the toss, Karnataka winning the toss and electing to bat first. Yeah, good decision, keeping in mind the finals where they want to put up that total on the board and make sure they put Odisha under a bit of a pressure, because Odisha, as always, we know that they have a very strong opening pair, especially Jilly and Basanti. We saw what they can do yesterday. And this is Shikha and Netra, the think tanks of Team Karnataka. Gangava has been given all that information that is needed for the finals to be getting underway. We'll also listen to the war cry from Karnataka. Right, that is the war cry from Karnataka, which is done, and Varsha and Gangawa, both of them take the field. Varsha B1 batter and Gangawa the top batter here in the B2 category for the INDUSIND Bank Women's National T20 Tournament 2023. She's been there on top for both lists. And Varsha, the first centurion of this tournament, the captain of Karnataka. And this is Gangawa. She's there in the batting leaderboard. She's also there in the bowling leaderboard, but more importantly, she's there on that fielding leaderboard as well. As Gangawa will be taking strike. And it's all set for the defending champions to meet their arch rivals once again. Odisha and Karnataka have faced up against each other 2 times before this in the finals of the Nationals, and this is going to be the 3rd time from 2019. And once Odisha have won it, and then Karnataka winning it the last time around, now the defending champions. And also a very good look at that openers where we always are set and to go in for the finals exactly at 10 a.m. start. No dew around, sun warm and bright, very conducive weather as well to play a brilliant bit of a finals here in the INDUSIND Bank Women's National T20 Cricket Tournament 2023 has been arranged by KABI under Samarthanam and under the able leadership of Dr. G.K. Mahantesh, as Rachana Jena will be starting. Rachana Jena will be starting the proceedings. The setup has been brilliant, as we also spoke to Chandrakant and Loki before the toss, explaining about the ball. So important. That is plastic ball with all that ball bearings inside for the sound, and when it was all introduced and indicated to play from 1990 around. Right, so the stage is set for the finals, and Hari says play. That's the first ball in the finals to Gangawa, and off the mark she goes. Brilliantly hit towards deep square leg. There is two fielders back there for the protection. And the captain in action directly. Fulla Soren, deep backward square leg. First runs on the board for Karnataka as that brings captain of Karnataka on strike. Score. Gangawa has been very instrumental and influential in making sure Karnataka reach this finals. As Varsha now, the first centurion of this tournament, will be on strike for the first time in this finals. First ball to Varsha. B1 batter. Oh! Huge appeal for the LBW, but no, says Hari. Hitting outside the line of the stumps. Has to be really careful on those occasions. And Hari says, no, it was hitting outside the line of the off stump. Right, first up, huge appeal against Varsha. Bit of a nerves. And what a good ball, first up from Rachna to the skipper. Now Varsha again misses it. No, down the leg side this time. Huge appeal. Wow. This is pressure exerted from Odisha right up on the captain. Couple of huge appeals. One outside the off stump. Two down the leg side. And Rachna is on fire already. Right, we can hear from outside the boundary lines asking Varsha not to be worried about those two deliveries. Now, yeah, she hits it. B1 and Gangawa comes across. Varsha off the mark. So 2 runs on the board because it's a B1 batter. As Mr. Chandrakant also explained to us in the pre-show of what is the categories that has been divided for our specially abled players. B1, complete visual impairity, and then B2 we can see until 2 to 4 meters from the eyelid and the objects, and then for B3 it is 6 meters from the eyelid and the object. So Gangawa, B2 batter. No ball. That's the first no ball from Orissa. Too much of a pace that was being tried by Rachna to bowl that at a good pace. Just outside that center line. And a no ball, first extra comes across to Karnataka in this finals. Defending champions, they have a big task. They won the toss, electing to bat first. Outside the off stump, that's an extra. Once again, every run matters and every run being cheered because Karnataka need to put up a very big total, remember, on the board, because Orissa have a strong batting lineup, especially their openers. Now Varsha, can she hit it across? She does. Behind the keeper again. Gangawa very quickly scrambles across to the danger end. Another 2 runs on the board. Because it's a B1 batter. Right, Gangawa strikes it, but then Rachna herself goes to cover that up. So that's the end of the first over. 8 for no loss. Karnataka. After first over, 8 for no loss. Karnataka. So couple of appeals. Yeah, 2 huge appeals. That was on the no ball. Running between the wickets. A second over. That'll be bowled by Parvati Tudu. Varsha strikes well. Straight to square leg. A chance at the non-striker's end. Oh, it was very, very close. But ran really well on that occasion. The runner for Varsha, she had to go to the danger end very, very quickly, and she managed it well. Gangava strikes, and the bowler herself stops it. Gangava will not take that single. There's no one there at mid-off. Gangava wanted to go towards mid-on. Right now, strong shot in the gap, but what a stop. Very, very good stop at mid-wicket. And that is Padmini Tudu. Yeah, as a B1 fielder, she stopped a boundary. It was almost running through towards that mid-wicket region. It was a very strong shot. And Kavya NR running. Therefore, Varsha has a lot of running to do. Now, it's not a blazing sort of a start because the first over had the Karnataka captain under pressure with a couple of huge appeals by Rachna. But Varsha has managed to put that behind her. And now timing well. Will she? Yes, she does. Again, straight to the fielder. Once again, Navya takes that, but now overthrow. Oh, this is pressure. Now, totally 3 runs being taken off the bat. So that's 6 on to the total. Wow. It was just a single, but the overthrows not on the cards. It was actually thrown in by Jilly. Remember, Jilly is a strong batter. Her throw was not on target at all. So 6 runs on that delivery. Gangava now strikes really well. Goes like a rocket to that mid-wicket fielder. And stops well. Phula Soren, the captain. Yeah, she has a low voice when she speaks on the mic, but when she is on the field, her skills matter a lot. Yeah, this is the overthrow that we saw. 3 runs which came off that. Now, whoa, that was very close and gone. Gangava, that's a first wicket. She missed a straighter delivery. Bowled and gone. Big breakthrough for Odisha in the second over. The top batter of the INDUSIND Bank Women's National T20 tournament has to go back. And Gangava goes back disappointed. They're missing a straighter one, Gangava. Unbelievable. Oh, the ball never came. She played the shot very early. A very slow delivery, and Gangava expected the ball to come in much more quicker. Oh, straighter one. Hit the off stump, and joy for Parvati Tudu. Big blow for Karnataka. They can bring in a B3 batter. Yeah, now Deepika, B3 batter will come in. That's the advantage of having Varsha open the innings along with Gangava. Gangava very disappointed. And Netra says that's okay. Don't bother. Happens. Don't worry. Now, Deepika, she's got a task to do. Gangava, the main scorer, the main batter for Karnataka, is gone. So it's now on number 3, Deepika, to actually take up that important juncture of scoring runs. Yeah, the run rate will go down for sure because the main hitter has gone back to the dugout after 2 overs, 17 for 1, Karnataka. Hey, freeze. Back shot, back shot. Back shot. And again, the third over. It's been timed really well. But straight to deep square leg. Will they come back for the second? Yes, Deepika will run in for the second run as well. That's good running. Good timing. And also good coordination between the runners. As Kavya, NR and Deepika. They'll have to stitch a partnership now together. No ball. Outside the pitching line. The ball does not bounce in the bowler's half. And no ball there. She's got this problem. Is Rachana Jena. She bowled a no ball in the first over as well. Now in the second over, there's another no ball. She tries to bowl a little more quicker. Gives in a little more power on that arm, on the delivery of the ball. And that ball does not bounce in the bowler's half. Remember, one bounce has to be there. Right now, Varsha, she has to play a responsible innings. She's already scored a 6-run delivery. She's already been there in the run. She's also been appealed twice by Rachana in the first over. Now, she does not have to miss a straight one. Straightest delivery. Times well. But nobody there at mid-on. They could have gone in for that, but no. Does not take that risk. Kavya NR actually says, no, I will not run for that. Losing Gangava might be a big blow, but there's a lot more batting in the Karnataka lineup to come in. Varsha again struck outside the leg stump. Rachana, she actually dances. That's not an appeal. She's actually dancing, celebrating as if she's got that wicket. Struck outside the line. This is top class pressure being exerted on the Centurion batter. 3 times she has missed the delivery, but all the 3 occasions not in the line of the stumps. That's what has saved Varsha until now. Goes back to bowl. Times well. Again a dot ball. And does not send that ball outside the square. Also chirping and talking from both the dugouts. Very loud. Not letting go of each other, not letting go of the pressure from outside the ropes as well. Varsha, now times. Now run, single. It's a hesitation. Will they come in? Oh, diving effort, not out. Wow, brilliant. Very good running there from Deepika. The running between the wickets was actually a little more hesitant, but Deepika made it at the end of it. It was very dangerous there. It was struck very straight. Phula Soren, there she came in, but then look at this diving effort. Wow, that is what has saved Deepika. And this is the finals, and the girls are all set to give it everything what they have. Phula Soren watching Deepika not being there. She could have actually thrown it to the wicket keeper Sulochana, who was there waiting in the position, but she thought she will run her out by running in and gave a little more time for Deepika to make her reach that dead end. Now Parvati Tudu comes in. Varsha on 14. Fourth over, it's all happening. One huge run out opportunity, 2 LBW decisions against Varsha. That was appealed. Oh, misfield also happens. That allows Varsha another 2 runs. Rachana Jena there at square leg, doing the cleaning up. even with the wicket going down. It's 25 on the board in the 4th over. Deepika has come out and she's not allowed the bowling of Odisha to settle down. That's a very, very good shot against the run of play at deep mid wicket. Again, Phula Soren stops the ball inside the borderline. Will they come back for the third? No, they won't. 2 runs taken. That was a very strong shot right of the middle of the bat. Played the ball very early. Deepika went down in time and connected the ball in front of the square. So that's why that gap was being pierced, but Phula Soren stopping it at the right time. In the air this time. And the B1 fielder there at wide-ish mid-wicket does not pick it, but still there is Phula Soren. Phula completely set for this match from the word go. She was mentioning that not just Jili or Basanti, we also have a lot more batting that is there. Everybody are set for this finals. That's what her confidence was before the match. She was also saying Karnataka is a very, very strong team and we want to take early wickets and put pressure on them. And that's what has happened. As Gangava's lost the opportunity in the finals, but still stays on the top of the leaderboard of the batters. Now dot ball. It's 28 for 1, and again Varsha, can she put that very powerfully behind? Yes, she does. Just for a single, but that's 2 runs on the board. And once again, very quickly moving across there, Rachna Jena at short fine leg. Stops it. 30 for 1. Still no B1 bowlers from Odisha. They want to safeguard after the power play, I believe. Makes room towards covers. Again, Deepika dives and saves herself. Not needed for the dive on this occasion. It was very close, but she wants to make it doubly sure. Deepika goes in at the right moment. It was struck well. There. It was brilliantly struck by her, and then herself had to go to the danger end. And the diving effort once again. Wow, this is brilliant to watch from Deepika. Second time she's doing this. So after 4 overs, 31 for the loss of 1 wicket. And we have Parvati Mardi coming into the attack. No ball. Parvati does not start well. Again, a no ball from the Odisha bowlers. They're trying it too much. I think they're trying too hard for generating that pace. And 2 more runs been added at the end of the 4th over. Brings back Varsha on strike. As Parvati Mardi has not started off well. First ball was a no. Where will Varsha go for it now? .33 for 1. On the offside she goes. Straight to short point. And does not allow that single there, Rachna Jena. So there is a short third fielder. There is straightish point. And there is a short cover and a short extra cover on the offside. Backward square leg, and the wide-ish mid-wicket and mid-on the onside for Varsha. Huge appeal this time once again. And gone this time. Bowled. Varsha. Wow, that's another big breakthrough. And both the openers being dismissed for Karnataka. Varsha also has to go back disappointed. She was not at all timing the ball today, especially those straighter deliveries. And going back disappointed for another straightish one. That's the second time that the Karnataka openers have missed out a straighter delivery. Varsha goes back disappointed. This is the first over that was being bowled by Parvati Mardi. There, once again, a straightish delivery and dragging back onto the stumps. Inside edge and gone. Varsha, with the lack of timing in the finals, had to pay the price. Now the vice captain comes in, Sunita. What a juncture to be in the middle. Sunita and Deepika both. They have to make sure they put out at least 150, 160 on the board in the finals against this very, very strong Odisha batting lineup. Winning the toss, electing to bat first. Karnataka have lost both their openers. The first one to go was Gangava. She again missed out a straighter delivery. This is how both the openers went. There, straight delivery, missed out. And being sent back very, very disappointedly by Parvati Judu. And then what happened was, there was another Parvati that came in, Parvati Mardi, who came in to send out Varsha. Inside edge onto the stumps, dragging on. Again, what has happened with both the... What is happening with both the batters of the openers is they played the ball very early. That is the issue. When they've played the ball early, they're not able to time the ball. And the ball came in very late than their expectations. Once again, Sunita, first ball, again wants to play it early. And that's what you need to stop doing. That's an extra. That's an extra. We'll have to leave that alone. So Sunita and all the other Karnataka batters, they have to understand to play the ball a little later. They'll have to hold on to their nerves. I know it's a finals. Yeah, there will be that small little push in your adrenaline saying go for it, go for the runs. But on the same occasion, you should also understand that the timing is also really important. Sunita again has played two early shots this time. Once again plays it very early. Very, very early. Making room. Trying to hit the ball too hard. They'll have to just put it in the gaps and place it. That's what is needed. Yeah, like that. That'll work. That'll work. It's a no ball. Direct hit. And gone. Right. Direct hit on the no ball. Right. They've lost another wicket. And again, Rachna Jena with the direct hit. We saw a couple of direct hits yesterday as well from Odisha. This is going to be the first one. Deepika, who was diving and saving her wicket until now, has not done it. This time on the other occasion. It was again a room that was being created by Sunita. Running in, and Rachna Jena comes across and hits the stumps on the direct. No ball, and Anish says gone is Deepika. No ball for the pitching. But there is the opportunity for the run out. This is fielding at its best once again. And Odisha have put a lot of pressure on Karnataka openers. 3 wickets. All 3 strong batters gone. Varsha, Gangava, and also now Deepika. In the 5th over, 35 for 3 Karnataka. Right, now you have Sunita there in the middle. And also Another B3 batter, Jay Lakshmi, will probably be coming in. Yeah, she also is a good middle order bat. Fulla Soren will be really happy with the way her team has started after losing the toss. Even they wanted to bat first, but not a problem. The team has done really well, 35, and they've sent out 3 main hitters of Karnataka back to the dugout. Now Jay Lakshmi has a task cut out. Off the mark, first ball is it, run out again, opportunity at the bowler's end. Sunita has to go back, she does well. Does well after 5 overs, 35 for the loss of 3 wickets now Karnataka, with 1 over of power play remaining. And if you really want to know that who's the power play gone to, most obvious that it is ODISHA. After 5 overs, 35 for 3. One wicket each for both the Parvatis. Parvati Tudu and Parvati Mardi. Picking up Gangawa and also picking up Varsha. Parvati Tudu picked up Gangawa on the first occasion. But still no B1 bowler in the power play as Parvati Tudu comes back. I think for her third over. Yeah, 17 runs that she's been taken for. Right, now they'll have to regroup, re-strategize and rethink. Again playing it in front of square. So that is again suggesting Karnataka batters are playing the ball very early. Jay Lakshmi off the mark. Still, why that itch of playing the ball a little more earlier is what I fail to understand. Playing it very, very early in front of square. Again, Sunita does the same thing. Small fumble allows the single to go by. 2 singles of the first 2 deliveries in the power play. Again a quicker ball. B1 fielder does well. Does really well. Mamina Naik at mid-on. So look at the field placements as well. Because they are playing very early and in front of square, they do not have anybody behind. Sulochana Singh is the only, I think, the keeper who's there behind, and then there is a deep fine leg. That's it. So they very correctly maintained this field. Once again, fumble by Fulla Soren, the captain. And immediately there is protection. Basanti comes to the rescue of a captain from behind and just stops the batter from only taking a single. Again making room and playing it early. Everybody in this power play for the Karnataka batters, they have played the ball very early. And before the ball has reached them, they've gone in, tried to induce that power stroke, trying to induce that run play. Now that's much better. That is much better. Play it late. And there you have the opportunity of almost reaching towards that boundary ropes. So after the power play, 6 overs, 40 for 3. After the power play, Karnataka. Yeah, this is what I was mentioning of playing the ball early and stopping there at mid-on by Mamina Nayak. These are the other teams in the nationals that they were there. And Telangana, West Bengal, everybody in here, that's Telangana. Assam, everybody present here to watch this finals. There's so much to learn, isn't it? They'll pick up so many skills and strategies, even if they have not got to the semi-finals or finals. They've been here, of course, learning many things from the other teams as Parvati Mardi comes back for her fourth. Is it for her second? I will go with only the screen. I cannot wait for you guys. 40 for 3. And then the second over, Parvati Mardi was very instrumental in picking up Varsha's wicket. Again a small fumble. The running between the wickets has to spice up a little. That could have been easily converted to 2 runs of that fumble, but no, we're all settling for the 1. Again a fumble there by Basanti. I want to know where will Odisha bring in their B1 bowlers. Through the offside, that goes through the covers. Opportunity for Sunita to pick up a second one. No, she does not. Does not. Settles for 1. This is much better. Waits for the ball and puts it behind the stumps. And that is the reason why the runs are coming in for Karnataka. That's what they'll have to do. Both Jayalakshmi and Sunita stitch the partnership together. It's a good strike. Wow! Stumping on the occasion and gone! Sunita has to go back. Stumping. And another wicket goes down for Karnataka. They're losing their way. Keeper Renuka does a brilliant job. Wow, this Odisha team. Again wanting to play the ball early. That is the issue. Sunita also went in very early with the shot. Watch out. Play the ball even before the ball was there, and there the stumping. Beautiful work by Renuka. And Sunita also has to go back. 43 for 4 now. Gangava comes in running with still a long face. Yeah, disappointed the way she missed that straightest delivery. But B1 batter will be making her way in. Kavya V to come in 43 for 4. Right, not a bright start for Karnataka. And Odisha is all over the top order batting. Sunita also once again going in to play the shot early. Right, a B1 batter now. Kavya, she's a good bowler. She comes in to rescue Varsha if Varsha is taken for runs when she is bowling. Now, Karnataka needs her with the bat. Huge appeal, but striking outside the leg stump. And they are very chirping and making sure they put the pressure on the Karnataka batters. The Odisha team, good strategy, very good strategy. Pressure of the finals. Just practicing that shot. Yeah, just making sure she has all the array of shots. Also psychologically showing to the bowler that, yeah, listen, if you bowl in anywhere near these areas, you will be taken for runs. Oh, misses it out. Down the leg side. That's the end of the over. After 7, it's 43 on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. After 7 overs, 43 for 4, Karnataka. I think this is going to be the first B1 bowler that will come into the attack for Odisha. I think Jamuna Rani Tudu will come in. That's how Sunita played that shot on the offside. That was a no ball where Deepika was running, and that was a direct hit. And Deepika could not save herself on the run out. And then again, Sunita herself was stumped on the next occasion. And this was Varsha, who played again the ball very early, dragging it on to the stumps and going for that early shot. And the ball was not coming. Showing the wickets on the reverse order, as Gangawa was the first one to go. Jamuna Rani Tudu now comes in. First B1 bowler and an extra. Will they run for the extra wide? No, they should have gone for it, but says no. Yeah, I understand stitching a partnership is important. Also very important is taking that opportunity when it is there. Triple 4 on the board, in the air, and oh, that's a drop chance. That's a drop chance. That'll go down into the record books. The captain puts down a easy sitter. Jayalakshmi, luck favoring the brave. Fulla Soren came in very early to grab the ball. Again, Jayalakshmi playing the shot early, slicing the ball in the air. There. Oh, closing the fingers at the wrong time. Fulla Soren closed it very early. Yeah, nerves of the finals. Batters playing early shots, fielders closing the fingers of the hands very early. Yeah, that'll help. That'll really help. That's in the gap as well. Will they go back for the second? No, they won't. It was very well placed between fine leg and deep square leg. Still only a single. In the 8th over, if you really see the current run rate, it's also hovering around 6 runs per over. But more importantly for Odisha, they have sent back 4 big hitters of Karnataka. Sunita would have been one hope for Karnataka to put in more than that 150, 160 par score mark. Then she also was beautifully stumped by Renuka. Yeah, Renuka started to guide her B1 bowler. Hitting outside the line of the stumps. Not out, says Anish. Yeah, good decision. Yeah. Also under pressure are Anish and Hari by these Odisha fielders. I think this is the 5th appeal for the LBW. 3 were against Varsha. 1 was against Sunita, and now against Kavya. There's 1 more. Kavya still not off the mark. Pressure creeping. Strikes. But no. Look at that fielding. Comes across in a flash. There, Basanti. Definitely need 150 plus to tie the Odisha team down. And from here on in, they will need a boundary. Or rather, a 6-run over every time. Mid-on, wideish mid-wicket, square leg on the onside. There's a gully or a sort of a wider slip that's there on the off. And that's the first run. Will that be taken? Not out. Not out. The ball has not been collected well enough by Basanti. So. Gangava makes Kavya survive. 2 runs on the board. And only 2 on that over. 47 for Wolf. 4 now after 8 overs. This is how Sunita went. Big wicket. A vice captain Karnataka would have wanted her to play well. Again, playing the ball very, very early. And good bit of a glove work there by Renuka. And went out on that stumping. Another B1 bowler, Padmini Tudu, now comes in to the attack. Always, both the Tudus, Jamuna Rani Tudu and Padmini Tudu, they bowl in tandem. So both B1 bowlers bowling in tandem. In the gap, B1 fielder does well, Straight to that B1 fielder. 47 for 4. Wide down the leg side. Oh my God! That's hit the behind of the bat. Oh, dot ball. Unlucky for Kavya. Again, playing the shot early. See, this is what I was trying to say. All the Karnataka batters, they're playing the shots very early. See, even this ball, that was wide down the leg side. And the shot was through very, very early. And then the ball came in and hit the back of the bat. This time, no width, no angle. Again, a dot ball for Kavya. Now, where will Karnataka find a time to get off this pressure? No, still tied down. This around the angle. Around the angle is working very, very well for Padmini Tudu. That's what she does. Comes in around the stumps, bowls it towards the middle and outside the off stump. So B1 batters generally can't drag it around. As Gangawa will say there will be a change of bats. Probably need a lighter bat. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's a much more lighter bat comparatively of what was Kavya batting, because the ball is on the off stump and outside the off stump, and that becomes a little more heavy bat for Kavya to actually drag it around. Now this lighter bat will work. Yeah, so that she can drag it from outside the off stump, or rather go through the offside if possible. So that's a good innovation or correction that's been brought in by, I think, Netra, the coach of Karnataka. Will this lighter bat work? Yes, probably yes, but should have been better on the timing from Kavya. At least she connects. Much more lighter on that occasion. Padmini Tudu, last delivery still not given away. A single. Don't tell me there will be a maiden over that will be coming in from a B1 bowler for the first time here in this tournament. If she can get this last ball together. Through, and it's a maiden over. Right. What an over from Padmini Tudu. It's a first maiden from a B1 bowler in this INDUSIND Bank Women's National T20 Cricket Tournament. That's the first maiden over being bowled by Padmini Tudu from a B1 bowler. 47 for 4 after 9 overs. Yeah, Harman. Tie her down, but yes, here Padmini Tudu has tied Kavya down on that maiden over. Once again, Jamuna Rani Tudu comes back. So these two B1 bowlers bowling in tandem. This is going to be the third over from them. Both the Tudu players. Wide ball. Starts off with a wide. Comes in with the same surname. I wonder they're coming from the same family. Jamuna Rani Tudu and Padmini Tudu. Yeah, you can have that surname if you're even from the same place, same village. Even that will be considered. But for Karnataka, the bigger consideration now is how do you get out of this pressure. Oh, makes room. Luckily brings the bat down in time. Other occasion, Jayalakshmi, because that was hitting middle stump if she had missed it. And the B1 bowlers of Odisha, that's a big contention for the Indian national side. We heard Dr. G.K. Mahantesh mention about that Indian national side that will be selected with a team of selectors, committee of selectors that will be put across. A very big headache, a good headache to have. It's not an easy task to put out 15 or 17 member squad for the Indian team. And also probably will be traveling to Nepal, or also Nepal might also come in for the bilateral series before the Birmingham World Championship, where both Indian men and women both will be there participating. 49 on the board, and Kavya is struggling. Kavya V, she has to put bat on ball. Lighter bat, still not working. It will work when Kavya actually times it. Again, she's playing very early. There, through the shot, slowly. What is up with the Karnataka batters today? Everybody have played the ball very early. That's cost a lot of trouble for them. You see Gangawa, Varsha, Sunita, apart from Deepika, yes, with the run out. Sunita also playing the ball very early, even before the ball arrived, and then could not control her to come back into the crease and was stumped beautifully by Renuka. And even Kavya here is just playing the ball early. Now, can she time it across? Oh, that's again a dot ball. Kavya V needs to understand that this is the final. She cannot stand in there and gobble up all those deliveries. 15 balls she's taken for her two. Again, make that 16. Big pressure lid that's been put on Kavya V now. All she has to do is just put the ball away from those close-in fielders. But there are fielders who are actually closing in more and more towards Kavya V. This INDUSIND Bank Women's National T20 Cricket Tournament has given some nail biting finishes. This is going to be the finals. Again puts bat on ball. No, again a dot ball. Again what an over from Jamuna Rani Tudu as well. After 10 overs, 49 for 4. And we'll slip to a short little drinks break of 2 minutes. Welcome back, and look at this. This is what manager Shika is telling Kavya. She is consoling her, cooling her nerves down. She's taken 17 deliveries for 2. And Shika, yeah, being in that motherly position, I should say, as being the manager. I think Kavya is in tears. Kavya is probably not feeling very happy or confident. Yeah, there. She's trying to play the shot, and Shika actually guiding Kavya to say and play the shot a little later. Yeah, that might be the plan. She's really not feeling confident psychologically, I should say, because 70 deliveries for 2, and the manager comes in at the right time. Yeah, much needed consoling. Netra on the other side will be asking Gangawa to run for everything, put pressure on the fielders. That's what they'll have to do. Much needed drinks break, I think, for Karnataka, because they'll have to regroup and do something, because Odisha are on top of their game in the finals. 49 for 4 after 10 overs. $49 for 4. Good that Jailakshmi is on strike. So probably Jailakshmi should take in more strike and take that pressure off Kavya. And that was a very good sight of what Shikha, the manager, did to Kavya. She hugged her, consoled her, pumped in a lot of confidence to go out there and play. But now, 4th over from a B1 bowler again. Padmini Tudu comes back for her second. She's still not given away a single in her over. Padmini Tudu becomes the first B1 bowler in this INDUSIND Bank Women's National T20 Tournament 2023 to be the first B1 bowler to score a maiden. But then that's a good strike. And 50 on the board for Karnataka. 50 for 4. The 11th over. They want this. They really want a more 100 or 110 runs more. That projected of 98. Yeah, that's not right. That's not correct at all for Karnataka's liking in the finals.
No, sir. 100-meter distance.
50 for 4. Kavya now times well. Also has the support of her players from outside the boundary ropes. Times well, but still no single. This is the challenge from Padmini Tudu to Kavya. She bowled a maiden to Padmini Tudu. Kavya was facing. This is a good battle. This is a very good battle. B1 versus B1. This is this format of game at the highest level of competition. Once again, cannot get through the short square leg fielder. 19 deliveries. And out of the past, I think 18 deliveries, Kavya has been struck there. If it's only 2 on the board, I think the first or the second ball, Kavya took a single. That's it. After that, Kavya is put under a lot of hammer. That's an extra. That's an extra. Seri. 51 for 4, and the wide delivery will help. The reason why we're waiting for that players to be congratulating Kavya is because she's struggling. And again, oh, run out opportunity there and gone. This is not what they wanted. The plan was for Gangawa to run. Gangawa did not respond and Jayalakshmi has been run out. Jayalakshmi was livid. She's not happy at all. Look at that. Jayalakshmi, where we cannot see them on the frame. Jayalakshmi is actually fighting there out with Gangawa. There was number 8, Jayalakshmi. There, she was very, very angry on Gangawa that she did not run. Now, because of Kavya's pressure, what has happened is it's cost a run out. 5th wicket has gone down. Still Kavya on strike. Again Kavya. Oh, this is not going down well. Odisha is climbing upon and stamping Kavya's confidence. 20 deliveries now that she is not scored off. 51 for 5. She has to get out of this small little juggernaut that's been faced upon. 51 for 5, not happening in this occasion. Now it's in the gap. Does not run for that. End of the over. 51 for the loss of 5 wickets after 11 overs.
ಥ್ರೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಬಸಂತಿ ಅದು ಹಿಡಿದು ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದು ರಚನಾ ಜನ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಇಫ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ರೈಟ್. ಅದು ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ. ರಚನಾ ಜನ ರಿಸೀವ್ಡ್ ಆಯ್ತು ನಿಯರ್ ದ ಸ್ಟೋನ್ಸ್. ಈವನ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸಾರಿ.
Let's watch that run out once again. How Kavya was put under pressure by the fielders. She struck well, and there Basanti. Yeah, that was Basanti who actually stopped it, and it was involving Rachna Jena to come into the run out, and after that came a big disappointment from Jayalakshmi, understandably, because she wanted that run to come in, but never came in. Reverse. That's a good idea. Oh, was almost going back to hit the stumps on the rebound. Both the Kavyas now in the middle. Kavya NR is a B3 batter. The depth of Karnataka batting will be tested. Wide outside the off stump, and there it goes past that short third fielder, but there is protection behind. Parvati Mardi comes in at deep third.
ಆ ಚೌಕಿನಿಂದ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದರೆ ಮೌಂಟ್ ಅಪ್ಪಲ್ಲಿ ಎಡಗಡೆ ಗೇಮ್ ಟು ಬಸ್ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ
21 balls. Now Kavya is not taken a single. She's been not scoring for 21 deliveries, and that's not right. In a T20 game, that too in a finals of a big nationals, Kavya is struggling. Did not expect this, the Karnataka team. Think they'll have to somehow get out of this trouble. No, once again a dot ball. Straight to short backward of point. Field katta mudiyuma. Field katta mudiyuma. Macha, field katta mudiyuma. Field. If you look at that field that's been placed for Kavya, everybody is very, very close. Again, plays the shot very early. Under pressure now. 23 deliveries without a run. And if you really look at that from the naked eye, you will really realize that pressure that's been exerted on the batter from the Odisha fielders, because everybody on the offside is almost in the catching position. One more step, then they'll be inside the frame. There, bowled and gone! Now that's a big relief for Kavya, I should say, because she was struggling. And Odisha have clamped this pressure situation. And straightest delivery being missed by Kavya. Her worries end in the middle, at least for now. Straighter delivery there, misses it completely. Quicker that was. And again, this B1 bowlers of Odisha, wow. Make sure they are in that Indian national side if the selectors are listening to me. Man, that is what you want. Strong B1 bowlers in the Indian national side. This is the wicket keeper batter. Renuka comes in. In a situation where Karnataka need at least 80-90 runs from here on in. This is how Kavya's worries ended. There, boom, straight delivery. Now played late. They had to play the ball early, played it late. Gangawa also feeling that, okay, this might be a blessings in disguise. Because Kavya was really struggling. They had to get out of that pressure somehow. Chamuna Rani Tudu in her third over. Just 7 given away from her and Padmini Tudu. I think what? She's given away only 5 on her overs. So both B1 bowlers of Odisha have done a brilliant job. Apart from that. First ball to Renuka has been fired down outside the off stump. Now the field moves out. .53 for 6. I haven't seen Renuka bat in this tournament. It's a good opportunity for her to make it count. There is a lot of competition for stumper batters. Delhi's Preeti is there. Now she decides to go for it on the misfield. Eventually gets off the mark. Renuka, I was mentioning about there's a lot of competition for the Indian national team to have a stumper batter. Preeti, the front runner of Delhi, the opener, reminds me of Quinton de Kock very much, because she's a very good striker of the ball, keeper as well. She's already scored a century in this tournament. And also Satyavati, the captain of Andhra Pradesh. She also is a very, very strong keeper batter. So if you have to really get into the selector minds, Renuka has a good opportunity now. If she scores 50 odd in a winning cause of the team, now that is really important. It's a winning cause that you should be contributing to. It does not bother whether you've got how many hundreds or how many 50s. All those international records of saying these many hundreds, these many 50s does not count if the team does not win. 54 for 6. Come back to another B1 bowler, Padmini Tudu. 6th over. 6 overs on the trot by 2 B1 bowlers. Karnataka haven't been able to get away from that. Now, struck well. But for me, the guard of Renuka should be a little more on the middle stump. She is standing it outside the leg stump now. The guard has been taken leg stump outside the leg stump. But because Padmini Tudu is bowling around the stump, see again, you cannot go with set formats. .56 for 6. Will that be a wide delivery? Yeah, it will be. Yeah, again, I was talking about that guard. You just watch where is Renuka standing. She's standing outside the leg stump. And that is why she's struggling, because the angle of Padmini Tudu is always outside the off stump. That's a wide delivery. There, way down the leg side. That's not how you will want to stand, because you cannot go with set formats. And that's okay for this delivery. That's a wide one. But if you go with set formats, you will probably feel that you might not strike it well. Just needs to come inside the line of the stumps. And now it's fine. But if she can continue to take that guard. Yeah, this is much better. Much better. She's on leg stump on the legs. And yeah, the bat on the guard of the middle and off. Yeah, corrected well. Corrected well, and that's why she can connect it very, very well. On the run-out opportunity, once again, keeper's end, and gone! Oh my God. Again a run-out. Running between the wickets, not at all in the right way. Kavya has to go back. Kavya Yanar. Well, losing the way, Karnataka. 7th wicket going down. Yeah, the guard and everything was right. And the moment she hit it, yeah, there was a single. But there was hesitation. And then Jili. In fact, it was Basanti. Basanti, who was a very, very strong fielder on the onside at mid-wicket. Goes in. There, wanted to go for the bowler's end and then changed her arms, changed her thinking, went to the keeper, Renuka. Actually reached the bowler's end, but at the keeper's end of the Odisha fielding, does very well Sulochana to gather the ball and send back Kavya Yanar. Right, again pressure. The dugout does not look good. Netra disappointed the coach. I think now another B1 batter, Shilpa, is probably coming in. Yeah, Shilpa will be accompanied by Jay Lakshmi to run in. Shilpa comes in. Change of gloves also, I think, for Renuka. Yeah, she wanted a better gloves. Wants to time well. Just 3 more wickets. I think now Shilpa, not very much known for her batting skills, but still, as a B1 batter, can Karnataka make something out of this? Because it's all been the Odisha show until now. in the 13th over. And it's all been the B1 bowlers, Jamuna Rani Tudu and Padmini Tudu. And remember, you come back to face Jili and Basanti at the top of the order. So Gangava will be tested once again with the ball. It's still a long way to go for Odisha to bat. If Karnataka can hold on to their remaining wickets and at least bat these overs, that will be really important. If they can still at least go through with the overs and do not get bundled out. Extra. Padmini Tudu, how well she bowled to Kavya is an example, I think, for the selection committee to take serious consideration of Padmini Tudu as a B1 bowler. Yeah, you need strong B1 players, isn't it, when you're playing the other nations? Because 40% means 8 overs of B1. And watch this, Jamuna Rani Tudu and Padmini Tudu, they bowled 6 overs in tandem. And against a very strong batting lineup like Karnataka. And that's another bowl. That's another wicket going down for a B1 bowler. And Shilpa, as I said, not very known for her batting powers, goes without scoring. Right. Bowled, gone. First ball. On target this time. Once again, Padmini Tudu. There, the ball curled back in. Again playing early, the Karnataka batters today. And the ball hitting the stumps. Joy for Odisha. So 3 times these two teams have met in the finals. This is the 3rd occasion. It's already 1 each. Now, the pocket dynamo, Shiva Gangama, comes in. She's a very good fielder. How can she save Karnataka from this deep trouble that they have gone themselves into? Also has to be said, Odisha have bowled well, fielded well. Fulla Soren will be really happy. She's fielding in the deep. Fielding the deep backward square leg. And she'll be mighty happy that they lost the toss and put Karnataka into such pressure. Shiva Gangama, times well. I should have run. It's a B1 fielder. Yeah, but then comes back. Could have put Renuka on strike. Now Renuka, only hope for Karnataka to somewhere get them close to that 100-run mark. Still possible. Yeah, even the projected score is 92, but only thing is they'll have to bat through that overs. Good strike. In the gap, Shiva Gangama off the mark. And an overthrow. Lazy, lethargic fielding there by Odisha. No backing up. And the overthrow, yeah, it reaches the boundary as well. Boundary in that overthrow. So lucky runs for Karnataka. Look at this overthrow. And not on the cards. Well, you cannot be taken as a casual member on the field, even though if you are really on top of the game. That was a big example. Shiva Gangama scored it after 13, 64 for 8. So right, the dynamo has come in and there's been a blast in the Odisha fielding setup. She got that 5 of that overthrow. Probably, can this be the luck factor in the finals for Karnataka? Can they make things come around and put up a fight? It's been a very dominating performance from Odisha, 64 for 8. Jamuna Rani Tudu comes back for her last over. 9 overs and taken up a wicket. I haven't seen two B1 bowlers bowl in tandem the 8 overs. I am very sure Padmini Tudu will come back to bowl the 8th of the B1 slot. So two bowlers in the beginning. Renuka. Now. Strikes well in the gap at mid-on. There's a chase that's on from Fulla Soren. She'll pull it back. Yeah, she has got that skill of pulling the ball back in time. And she pulls it back a very long way as well. Good fielding effort. I had full confidence in her. The ball will not beat her to the boundary lines. That's a good strike by Renuka once again. And look at that chase. Very strong chase. B1 fielder couldn't pick it. And at mid-wicket, Fulla Soren goes in and look at that drag back she does. Wow. Strong one. So how long can Renuka be there? So long can Karnataka hope that they can reach 100. Once again a very good strike towards the point region. Shivagangama runs. She runs well. She's so, as I mention always, in the field. She's got that ability to throw the deliveries to the keeper at the right time. But now while running, the bat actually looks very heavy in her hands. Probably she can do that is hit the ball and run by keeping the bat in front of her body. That's much better. Instead of holding it in both the hands, she can keep the bat in front so that also allows her to reach the crease very much earlier than expected. Comparatively a better over for Karnataka. Good stop at mid-off. So they know that Renuka is striking well. Yeah, Shivagangama, I was talking about her. Look at that. The bat is much bigger compared to her tiny frame. But that's the reason what she can actually do is she can hit the ball. Instead of holding the bat in both the hands, she can just have the bat in front of her hand, especially the right hand or even the left hand for a right hand runner, so that she can reach and come back for the second very soon. So she can run with the bat being in front of her hand. Small little changes can bring in many changes in the scoring as well. Once again in between two B1 fielders. It is Fulla Soren and Renuka says go back Gangama. Shivagangama, don't come back. Obliged. From the moment the pocket dynamo has come out, the runs have started to come in. After 14 overs, 68 for the loss of 8 wickets. 69 now. 69 for 8. If you really ask me, is it at least somewhere near par score? No, never. At least with the batting power what Jili and Basanti will bring in. I wonder how will Karnataka cope up that huge storm that is coming in with the batting. And we will have Fulla Soren to come into the attack. I wanted somehow Padmini Tudu to come in and finish off the B1 slot. But Fulla Soren says, hello, listen, I'll also bowl and pick up these 2 wickets. The captain comes in to the attack. And Jamuna Rani Tudu has finished with brilliant figures in the finals. 4 overs, 14 for 1. Yeah, and the selectors, at least in that B1 category, will probably have a clear say in the bowling lineup. They can have Jamuna Rani Tudu and Padmini Tudu. Whenever she speaks, she has a low voice, but in the field, she's got a very, very good control on her players. Shivagangamma comes back to that single. You can hear that. Very good, Chotu. That's what she's been called. Shivagangamma, the pocket dynamo. She runs well. There, as I said, see, that's what I say. She can have the bat in her left hand instead of lifting it in both hands and running. But actually does not give a big of momentum for her, at least in the right or the left. Satish once again comes inside into a fielding position after a long time. Our photographer. No ball. And out. Oh, that's a run out. That is a run out. Shivagangamma has to go back. That's the problem, as I keep mentioning about that running between the wickets. That's a no ball on the pitching for sure. At square leg, he hit the ball very well. And then on the throw, the return was good. There was a fumble at the bowler's end, but still, Shivagangamma could not come into the crease at the right time. So the 9th wicket goes down for 70. The score gets updated there. 70 for 9. Renuka has to try and be there, at least to bat out the 20 overs. The last batter in has come in. Sujata, the B1 bowler, as Deepika will be running for her. Wants a single, wants a single. Renuka, but no. Now Karnataka have to bowl their skin out for keeping Odisha down to whatever score that's been put on the board. It will not be an easy task. Both the openers, Jili and Basanti, will come out, all guns blazing. Again a good strike, chance for a second run. B1 fielder at mid-wicket. Couldn't stop it. 2 more runs on the board. 72 that moves on to now. Will keep strike. Is it Renuka? She wants that. She will come back for the second run. Fumble there at deep square leg. Yeah, Renuka holds the key for Karnataka at least to cross 100 run mark. After 15 overs, 74 for 9. Karnataka. And Renuka holds a big key. Sujata will be facing strike. We'll have to see how well she can also help Karnataka to get out of this real big problem as Parvati Mardi comes in to bowl. Yeah, there we go. 2 B1 bowlers being bowled 7 overs. So one more B1 bowler is being left as Parvati Mardi comes in. So all that Sujata has to do is probably put bat on ball. That's all. And bring Renuka on strike. And that will also give Karnataka 2 runs. Whatever comes from Sujata's bat. Can she? Yeah, she does. 2 runs on the board. And a run out, is it? Direct run out. Direct hit was being attempted. But no. Well in, well in. The bowler did not collect it. Opportunity was there. Oh my God. That was very close. Two more runs added to the total. Sujata does well to bring back Renuka on strike. Once again, good strike by Renuka. Down the leg side, the ball was being bowled. And again takes the single. Is that a good ploy? Yeah, they need runs, I know. But exposing Sujata to a B3 bowler who's already picked up 2 wickets. Just come back into that 3rd over. How important will Sujata hold on to that wicket? Last batter in. Parvati will be targeting the stumps of Sujata very, very clearly. She does not want to give her any room on the onside. Does not actually do what I was expecting. Fires it down the leg side, but still a dot ball. Oh, straightest ball, missed. That was very close to the off stump. Wants to take a leg by, will run and will go for it. Yeah, leg buys. So that's only 1 run, but better as Renuka will come back onto the strike. She wanted that leg by, and good call, very, very good call by Renuka. That's really good thinking. 1 run added, but what that will also allow is the next over strike will be taken once again by Sujata after 16 overs, 79 for 9. Did Renuka miscalculate it? Like me, that it was a 5th ball of that previous over. You wouldn't have run for the last ball as Parvati Tudu comes in for her 4th over. 22 for 1. Doesn't time it. Doesn't even go through with the shot, Sujata. Hitting on the shoe direct. Stopping it right there in the center of the wicket. She has to go for this. No, does not time it once again. Outside the off stump, the ball goes beating down. Bowled and gone. That's the end of the Karnataka innings. 79, they've been bundled upon. And Karnataka are all out at 79. Odisha will need just 80 runs to win this INDUSIND Bank National T20 Cricket Tournament 2023. All chances for Odisha to make a big impact in this finals. Has come back very big time there, again playing it very early, straight on to the stumps and gone. Now Karnataka has to contain with Jili and Basanti. All the diving efforts that she put a very big prize on the wicket, but then the diving effort of the fielders and the direct hits, that's cost the wickets as well. And then Kavya NR had to go. Renuka on that occasion striking really well. It was stopped at mid-wicket and it was changed on the angle there by Basanti to put across. And Kavya NR. Sunita
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ ಕಾವ್ಯ. ಐ ನೀಡ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಅದನ್ನೇ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್. ಓಡ್ತೀಯ ಬೀಳ್ಚೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀಯ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ತಲೆ ಕೆಡ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬೇಡ. ಒಂದ್ ಹೋದ್ರೂ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. pull up your socks, ಓಕೆನಾ? pull up your socks, ವಾಪಸ್ ಬನ್ನಿ, back each other and yes ma'am.
Okay.
Ready? 3, 2, 1 go.
Team Karnataka. Wait. 11:55 again. 11:55 जीव शुण दी जन जाक जीव रोप दाड़े ठिया हे ये बाँ हाथ ग्लोव्स ग्लोव्स बाड़े बैटर बैट बाड़े आम शुण वन थ्री गो कौन गला पर नहीं दुई हाथ लगे जीव विकेट बाबा जीवन कि बैटिंग कर कहीकि कि हाथ ढुकेब जनकर है आज जो चाय मार्तनी खाली हाथ ढुकेब चाय मारला हाथ ढुकेब बतई से हक कर
डन भाया बाटेब है बैट बैट बाटे डन भाया बाट कि बावड़ा है बाटा
किसी ना भाव आम दुई जन अच्छु सरी आस भावन पक्ष भावनी
रेडी तो
प्रथम विकेट पाई पुणी क्या विकेट पाई जान तो
तू गोटे गोल्ड सोना मुंडा पाई
केते खुशी अच्छु वर्षा बंद है नहीं कि
खरा है पूरा
टोटाल से भाई की आनी मत वर्षा कहीं मुत
सर पार्वती वर्षा को बहुत खजु छिला
पाइलु तो हां मोडन
गोटे थरे माडी देव से माडी दे सांग सांग भाई ओहो मो तंटी सुखियाला से देले से बोलटा
दितिला बळे रंडी जब जे
लास्ट ओवर फुल होतले
ये अधिक हो जावे
टुडु दियो से कर
बॉल चलीला बॉक्स मैं मारो थरो तो उठे कि नहीं को पळे जायतिले हमें जितिलु बोली हां देख नहीं पळे अथरा हमें नहीं जाव
ಸೂರ್ಯಕ್ಕಂಗೆ ಬ್ಯಾಕಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಲೇಬೇಕು ನೀನು ಆಯ್ತಾ. ಎಷ್ಟು ದೂರ ಆಯ್ತು ನೀನು ಬ್ಯಾಕಪ್ ಕವರ್ ಬರಲೇಬೇಕು, ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ ಮಕ್ಕಳ? ಇವತ್ತು ಓಡೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಓಡಿ ಆಯ್ತಾ. ಮತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಿ ಫುಲ್ ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ಜಯ್ಯೋ ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಕೇಳಿಲಿ, ಮಾಡೋದನ್ನ ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು ನಮಗೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾವು ಏನು ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಮೂವ್ ಆಗಿ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಇಮ್ಯಾಜಿನ್
4 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮದೇ.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆ ಗೋಲಿ ಥ್ರೋಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕು ಇವತ್ತು. ಕೊಡಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ
ದೂರದಿಂದನೇ ಬ್ಯಾಕಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ದೂರದಿಂದನೇ ಬ್ಯಾಕಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಗ್ಯಾಪ್ನೇ ಇರಲಿ, ದೂರದಿಂದನೇ ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ದೂರದಿಂದ ಬ್ಯಾಕಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಓಕೆನಾ? ತಲೆ ಕೆಡ್ಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಂಗೆ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಓಕೆನಾ? ಓಕೆನಾ? ಹೆಡ್ಫೋನ್
ಓಕೆ ಪ್ರೆಷರ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಬೇಡ. ನಾವು ಓವರ್ ಪ್ರೆಷರ್ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮಗೆ. ಪ್ರೆಷರ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ಮತ್ತಿನ್ನೇನಿಲ್ಲ. ಪ್ರೆಷರ್
ಚೇಂಜ್ ಬಣ್ಣ
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿದೆ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ചേട്ടാ ജസ്റ്റ് മിസ് കയ്യാണ്ട ഒരു കൊലവി
விக்கண்ணா நான் ஒரு காது கேட்கணுமா? இண்டல் மைக்கு ஓனா இருக்கு, அதுக்கு நான் ரீப்ளே தராது இருக்குது, புரியுதா?
ಅದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸದಾನಂದ ಗೌಡ್ರು ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಹಾಗೆ ನಮಗೆ ಪರಿಚಯ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಯಾರದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಏನು ರವಿ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ PS ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಅವರು ಮಾತ್ರ ಒಂದು ಏನಾದರೂ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅದೇ ನಂಬರ್ ಇದ್ದರೆ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಕಳಿಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ 100%. ಓಕೆ ಸೊ ನಾನು ನಿಮಗೆ ಮಂಡೇ ತಲುಪಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇನ್ವಿಟೇಷನ್ನು. ಹಾಂ ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದೇ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸಾಟರ್ಡೆ 11:30 ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಹೇಗಿದೆ ಸಾಟರ್ಡೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋ ಬಂದು 1 hour ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಅದು 2 minutes ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ನೋಡಿ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬ್ಲೈಂಡ್ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಯಾಶುಯಲ್ ಆಗ
ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ ಅವರು
ಹಂಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡೋದಾಗಲೇ ಮಾತು ಬರಲ್ಲ ಫೋನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
4 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ಇದೆ.
Hey man. Hey, Vicky na?
ಅದು ಕ್ಲೀನ್ನೆಸ್ ಈ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟು ನೀಟಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು
ಸರ್ ಪಿಚ್ ಮಾತ್ರ 100% ಇದೆ.
So welcome back. As a very, very disappointing total, I should say, from Karnataka that has been put up on the board. 80 only that has been put up, so 81 is what the Odisha will probably need to lift the Nationals trophy for the second time. The defending champions, can they defend 80? Now that's a big, big question. 81 will be a very, very low target compared to the batting power that's Odisha has got. Jili and also Basanti will come out all guns blazing, but yeah, Karnataka will have to put out a strong performance. Yeah, they're looking good. They've forgotten about that wrongdoings in the batting lineup. Pressure being exerted from both the B1 bowlers, Jamuna Rani Tudu and Padmini Tudu. Even though they just bowled 7 overs as the B1 category, they probably did not felt the need to finish up all the overs. I think, is there a change in the batting lineup? Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Fulla Soren comes in, not Jili and Basanti. Fulla Soren and Rachna Jena. Wow! Why is this? I've been building up to Jili and Basanti coming out. It's Fulla Soren, the captain, who comes out with Rachna Jena. Can this be another indecisive decision that has been taken? When you know that something goes well for you, you need to keep on going with that in any sport. That's really what everybody will want you to do. Will want you to win every single game, and whatever strategies work for you, just keep going with that. Change in the top order. Jili and Basanti yesterday ran away with the game in that semi-finals. As Gangava is all set, she wants to really make amends of what she couldn't do with the bat, and most importantly, pick up very, very quick wickets. That is what they want to do. Match, you're all set. As Rachna Jena will be taking strike. It's a little shocker that has been coming in from Odisha in the opening pair. As we're all set, Anish says play to Gangava. Karnataka have got only 80 runs to defend. And to defend their championship title as well. Right. The first ball coming up. There we go. Stuck on the boots, but down the leg side. They will steal a leg by. Renuka was not there in the position. Yeah, that's a leg by. First runs on the board for Odisha, but not off the bat. Good beginning by Gangawa, because they want to pick up wickets, Karnataka, and also put that pressure back. So it was on target, stuck on the shoes, and also picking up that single very, very easily. Now Fulla Soren, the captain, strikes and straight to mid wicket, and another single that has been stolen. It was straight to Deepika at mid wicket, and that single will bring back Rachna on strike. Oh, that's again stuck on the pads, but down the leg side, says Anish. Gangawa is keeping it tight. It's a good start. Once again, Rachna Jana playing it towards the mid wicket and playing the shot very, very early. And again, that square leg, another single. Gaudra. ಯಾವನೋ ಬೇರೆ ಚಾನಲ್ ಅವನು. After first over, it's 5 for no loss for Odisha. And Deepika comes to that second over. In the air. Again, at mid-on, there will be a single that will be stolen. Yeah, Odisha is fine to deal with singles because you have Jili and Basanti to come in later. As Rachna and Fulla Soren will be happy in getting whatever they can. Now in the gap, that's running away towards deep square leg, and that's a boundary. That's the first one for Odisha. And Jai Lakshmi could not come across. If you ask what was wrong with the delivery, nothing. I'll say nothing. It's a very, very good ball to bowl just outside the off stump, making sure the ball went through towards that deep square leg boundary for an all important for Rachna. Again in the same direction, but straight to the fielder. Chance at the bowler's end. Fumble, but still gets that wicket. First wicket goes down. Rachna Jana, after striking it very, very strong towards the mid wicket. And Gangawa, once again, making sure the throw was at the right end. Did beautifully well on that occasion. There goes in straight and straight to Gangava. She's inflicted already 6 run-outs. Fumble from Deepika at the bowler's end, but still manages it at the nick of the moment. So big strike as Odisha have struck gold in the first over, but then Karnataka coming back and again striking first blood. Now a B1 fielder who's there will be moved towards the offside because there is a strike that has been changed across, and the B1 batter for Odisha comes in as Jamuna Rani Tudu, who bowled really well for her 4 overs. Right, so B1 batter Jamuna Rani will be there, but still facing will be the captain Phula Soren. Hit well, stopped by Varsha at square leg, and Gangava, will that return come into place? Yes. Brings in the B1 batter. Now the field has to come in. Yes, they will. They will converge in. Look at that. They're all coming inside to stop that all important single. The deep square leg, deep backward square leg. Everybody comes in. And most importantly now, Karnataka has to understand to put some pressure back, because it was all that B1 fielders that was putting the pressure on. The B1 bowlers that put a lot of pressure on Kavya. There is where actually Odisha clamped up all that comeback route for Karnataka, and they could not make or rather sniff even a small comeback on that batting lineup. Now Deepika targets well. Dot ball being cheered. They need wickets, Karnataka, and if they can somehow miraculously win this game, that's going to be a record. And probably very, very far away from now. But Odisha again on that rotation of that B1 to B3 has sent out a B3 batter. That's the end of the over. 10 for 1 on the board after 2 overs. After 2 overs, it's 10 for 1 for Odisha. As we all see, the West Bengal, Assam, Telangana team, they're all in attendance to witness this finals. They'll be really taken by shock with the way Odisha have tied down Karnataka just for a mere 80 runs. I wouldn't have expected that this morning. As Madhya Pradesh, the captain Shushma, she was there on the top 2nd run scoring list. Not to be unlucky that the team did not make it to the semi-finals in the INDUSInd Bank Women's National T20 Cricket Tournament 2023. As Gangava comes back for her 2nd over. And Phula Soren wants a partner to just be on the other side. Yeah, why not? The finals, you need everything right going your way. Rachna Jina, they're running in for the B1 batter. Chance at the bowler's end. Can this be inflicted? Yes, there will be. 2nd run out. And that's a very, very good throw by Deepika. As Gangava coming back into the attack. The 2nd run out, but do not celebrate too much, because now Basanti comes in, the regular opener for Odisha. But let's go back to watch this again. Struck well, straight to Deepika at mid-wicket, and she did well to return it back to Gangava. And somewhere the run from Rachna Jina did not allow the batter to be completed. Right, so Jamuna Rani Tudu is being dismissed. Number 12, make way for the strong batter Basanti, and Karnataka will want to see her back. Basanti now will be saying to the coaches, saying, listen, I would have gone in and got the runs. Now it's 2 down for 10 on the board. Basanti will be at the non-striker's end, as Fula Soren will face up the strike. Good beginning by Karnataka, but the danger is still started. Fula Soren strikes well again. Good stop by Varsha at square leg, and also equally well run. Also equally well run by Basanti. Now what will Karnataka do? Let's look at the field as well. The field for Basanti is really important. Now there is a deep square leg. There is a deep fine leg, because Basanti is known to hit behind the wicket more. There, Basanti strikes well, straight to Varsha. Still will take that single. Yeah, B1 fielder. Varsha, the captain. Sunita, the vice captain there, actually manages all the fielding positions. He's a B2 fielder, vice captain. But Basanti is off the mark. 13 for 2. And Fula Soren expected that to be a wide delivery, but no, not given. Not given. She was chasing down the leg side. Dot ball by Gangawar. She'll have to just target the stumps more for Fula Soren. Much better. Much better. Still straight to deep square leg. Stopped well. And only a single. So 2 quick wickets. Still danger is just started as Basanti is just walked in at number 4. Basanti, the regular opener against all the other teams, have done dangerously well, I should say, for all the bowlers. Probably Karnataka would have been expecting. Right, now Karnataka were expecting Basanti to come out. Anne. As Deepika comes back. Fula Soren. Oh, a B1 fielder there. Kavya did not gauge the ball. And you wanted the fielder to come in more quicker, Gangawa. Yeah, there. She's not happy. Is definitely not happy with Jayalakshmi. She did not come in much quicker to stop that single. Every run matters. Yes, we agree. And it's a very low score. And right bit of aggression shown by Gangawa as well, to keep down the batters, because you can want to bowl to Fula Soren instead of Basanti, isn't it? But Basanti has come back onto the strike. 15 for 2 in the 4th over. We'll come back with the scoring update very, very soon. Oh, Basanti gets that pass, that B1 fielder at mid-wicket. Will they go back for a second? No, they won't, because it's Gangawa. And they can do it in singles, Odisha, instead of taking that unwanted pressure. But for all you know, Karnataka will not allow Odisha an easy one. They will fight. And it's not simply that they've become that defending champions, but still will be disappointed with that 80 on the board. Slow delivery, connected very well. Jayalakshmi will be put to test. A deep square leg. Does well, does very, very well. She had to travel a long distance from deep square leg towards mid-wicket. And she actually ran in. All that shouting from Gangawa actually probably paying some price. Basanti hits well straight to Gangawa. Chance at the non-striker's end. Will see it direct. No! There was a direct hit that was needed. And Basanti was gone for all money. If that was a direct hit. And missing out on that direct hit. Hey. Unlucky, misfield, boundary, lucky boundary, the first one for Odisha. And make sure that's coming off the captain's bat. Bad delivery down the leg side. Fulla Soren hit it very, very well to the right of Gangava, and Jayalakshmi was put under pressure. Right. They had the pressure cap on, but that's been released now by Fulla Soren's boundary. Again, good strike. Straight to Jayalakshmi. Is it Gangava this time? And Renuka does not attempt that run out because the batter was well safe, well inside. Basanti was running to the danger end.
Needed 58.
ಅದು ಹಾಕಿ ನಾವು ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗೋಣ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ವಿತೌಟ್ ಸ್ಕೋರಿಂಗ್ ಕೆಟ್ಟದಾಗಿದೆ. ನಾನು ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ನಾನು ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿ
ನಾನು ಒಂದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ ಕಥೆಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಟ್ಟು It's Fulla Soren. போட்டுக்கோ, நான் சொல்கிறேன். Gangava to Fulla Soren and guides it. Wow, that's a nice little tap to backward of point and does not get the single. Now where will Karnataka face that heat is in that B1 category because they don't have strong bowlers like Jamuna Rani or Padmini Tudu. They have Kavya, yes, they have Varsha, but if the extras come in, this pressure that's been exerted will be blown off very soon. The backward of square leg, just a single. And also Karnataka should understand that this match will not go down the entire 20 overs. So bring in your B2, B3 bowlers very quickly. Hit very firmly by Basanti. Straight to square leg, but still will seal that single. Sealed completely. 25 for 2 in the 5th over. My updated score list, I will tell you, it's 56 more needed out of 91 deliveries. That's that one run that was in that last ball of the Karnataka innings that was yet to be updated there. So it makes it 56. So 81 is the target. Hit very well again. But straight to backward of square. Very easily. Basanti says enough. At the end of 5 overs, 26 for 2. Odisha. They still need 55 to win this finals, and Karnataka need 8 wickets. As I again mentioned, if Karnataka can pull this off, that'll be a big miraculous victory. And Odisha have to really play badly to go down from here on in, because they've lost 2 wickets. But the main batters, Philly and also Basanti, are still there. And Fulla Soren, yeah. Those are the 3 wickets where Karnataka will really want to come back. As Kavya NR comes into the attack. What a strong shot! That will not be cut off at deep mid wicket. That will be a boundary. Very, very good shot by Fulla Soren. Wow! The captain leading from the front. She came in, took that responsibility of opening the innings. And look at that strong shot. Last over of power play, played really well in between that 2 B1 fielders and played it early so that the timing was right to meet the boundary line, and Jayalakshmi could not cut across from deep square leg. The ball raced to that mid-wicket boundary in no time. 51 on the board. Odisha will feel in no time that they are nearing to that trophy. Good stop by Varsha at mid-off. Yeah, that's all Fulla Soren and Basanti will be thinking. Just 4 runs on over, 3 runs on over. They'll be happily taking it. They'll be inching closer and closer to that championship trophy. Is that a no ball? It should be coming in. Hari, what is he deciding? Yeah, it's a no ball. Yeah, it's a no ball. Because the pitching was not right. The ball did not pitch in the bowler's half first. So the extra brings actually Gilly on strike. Struck well, stopped well at square leg, but the B1 fielder, you need to back up that B1 fielder somehow. Kavya stopped well at short square leg, and Gangawa had a long way to come across and then throw it to the bowler's end. That allowed Gilly to cross over and take that one. Again, Fulla Soren into that vacant spaces. Gangawa has to go in from square leg to mid-on. They've been packing that offside field for some reason. I know it's the last over of the fielding restrictions, but you can actually have another fielder towards that mid-on position. Yeah, that will work. Sunita now moves from short mid-wicket to mid-on. That's the position that runs are going. Gilly exactly hits there. And it's once again in that mid-on. You need to stop that run flow. And Odisha actually are picking the field. What a brave start. What a brilliant start by Odisha. It's beautifully crafted. And making sure they put Karnataka under the hammer even with the bat. They put them under the hammer with the ball. Now continuing that momentum. Fulla Soren straight to Gangawa. And it's a direct hit, but no. Fulla Soren was well in. So good aggression being shown on the field, but still not enough. After the power play, 35 for 2, Odisha. That was hit hard. That was hit straight to Gangawa. On to the direct hit there. It's still very much in there, Fulla Soren. Odisha need 46 runs more to win. 35 for 2 after the power play. Yeah, this is good. This is good by Karnataka, not bringing in the B1 bowlers. Gangawa comes in. Yeah, because there is Gilly. And also this game will not go down the length. They will want the wickets. They only need 45 now. There's Odisha. So bringing in B1 bowlers at this occasion might not be a good idea. Yeah, Jayalakshmi should have stopped that boundary. The one that she fumbled. Freeze. Can hit straight to mid-wicket. Deepika does really well. 36 for 2, and how long can you exert pressure without picking up a wicket is a big question. Good timing, good timing. B1 fielder. Oh, lets it under her legs. Can't expect too much from a B1 fielder, but then taken strike, and look what Jilly has done. She's played the second fiddle to Fulasare, and she said, okay, captain, you're in a good touch. Keep on going. 45 just needed. You're off a runner ball 20. So keep going is what she's told. Oh, that was so close. So close to be dragging back onto the stumps. She missed her balance completely, Fulasare, on that occasion. Wanting to hit the ball too early. Oh, there. Almost hitting the stumps on the turn. Manages well. Manages very, very well to stay on. Strikes and straight to Gangava. Will not take a single against Gangava, the Odisha batters. Gangava and Deepika, both strong fielders for Karnataka. Right. Last ball coming up. Gangava's over. And once again a good stop. Once again a dot ball. That's it. They've seen off Gangava. Only for 12. After 7 overs, 36 for 2. And Odisha will feel a bit of a breather can be taken, because Gangava has finished off 4 overs. And they haven't given away a wicket to Gangava. Only 12 runs has been scored off her bowling. And okay, Odisha will take it. 45 needed. Actually 45 that's needed of 78 deliveries. Bowler comes into the attack. Straight to mid-wicket. And Gangava will not allow that. As Kavya NR comes back to her second over. How long can Karnataka also safeguard the B1 bowlers? Now that's also a big question. It's a good strategy not to expose them to Jilly and Fula. But how long? Through the covers. Sunita, the vice captain, has to get it across. Oh, fumbles. That allows the batters to go back for the second. I know it's a power play that was not in contention now. Start of the over. There. She was struggling a lot. 1, 2, 3 attempts to stop the ball, Sunita. And vice captain does not come across. Outside the off stump, dragged around. .38, another fumble from Sunita. Will they go back for the second? No, they won't. Through the covers on that occasion, through extra covers, Sunita, the ball's chasing her on the second occasion. .42 for Karnataka to save it, but Odisha very, very well placed, comfortably placed. Very good shot once again. Work. A deep square leg. Deepika comes across nicely. That's all Odisha will be concerned of. Just put bat to ball and run. That's all they really want to do. Outside the off stump, there was room provided. Once again, a misfield. Sunita, the culprit. Once again, the ball goes through. Ah, Netra, the coach, you can see her on the sidelines, very, very disappointed with the fielding effort. When you only have 80 to defend, you need big contributions. They're making room, hits it very firmly, Jilly, and Sunita was moving towards her right. The ball went towards her left. B2 fielder, Sunita, vice captain, should have done well. So 3 occasions, Sunita has been put under test. Is correct? 8 overs, 42, na? 44. 44. After 8 overs, 44 for 2. Kavya NR. Kavya NR 5. Now, the end of the 8th over. Now it is 45 for 2. 45 for 2 after 8 overs. Number 12 means that's a B1 bowler. Kavya. First B1 bowler into the attack. After 8 overs. Karnataka thinks that okay, enough is enough. We cannot safeguard our B1 bowlers. It's a good choice not going with Varsha because she was not in the good form with the ball. Kavya, comparatively a better bowler, but starts off with a wide. No, that's not what they want. And Renuka should actually guide her even better. 46 now. And that's much better. That's a good shot. Also making room and firing it towards that cover. Fielder will not be going across for a single. Straight to Deepika. And now Renuka says here. Okay, that's nice. Kavya. Oh, no ball. No ball from Kavya. And also a fumble will have the chance at the bowler's end. Keeper goes. No, Renuka does not collect it. It's a no ball plus a single that's been scored off. So it's 48. There, no ball. It's a fumble there from Deepika. Should have stopped it. Pressure of the finals getting to the defending champions. It can get to the best of the best. And it's got to Karnataka. Again, Varsha, B1 fielder. Can't expect much of there. It's another single for Fulla Solen. They're all happy now. 49 on the board. Jilly now. And that will be the extra. 50 for Odisha. They need 31 more of 70 deliveries. Karnataka still in search of that 8 wickets. Another extra. If you really ask me who won the match for Odisha, it's both the B1 bowlers. Jamuna Rani Tudu and Padmini Tudu. We should be watching the player of the match actually come in from one of those. .51 on the board. Jilly wants a single. The chance at the keeper's end. Can they go for it? Gangava does not throw. Fulla Soren sent back Jila because Gangava was charging towards the ball at mid-on. Big opportunity once again missed by Gangava and Renuka. That's not what you want to see. It's a confident demolishing exposure on the fields from Karnataka is what I feel, because they came into this match with winning all the games. So as Odisha, but in the finals, electing to bat first after winning the toss, getting bundled out only for 80. And in the field, the fielders have not lived up to their expectations. And even the standards, because this is not what Karnataka actually shown us in this whole tournament. Balls not being collected, not stopped. Renuka not been in the biggest of the form. Finally, a ball on target by Kavya. It's a dot ball. Jilly hits it firmly towards the deep. Again fumble, but still just a single. A deep square leg. So after 9 overs, it's 53 for 2. Odisha still need 28 runs to win the finals. Kavya Yanar will come back for her third over. Good stop by Varsha. And does not go for that single, Jilly. I really want to go back and say, yes, there is still life left in this match. Just for everybody watching to create that interest. But until Jilly is there and until Fulla Soren is there, it's not been even allowed to say. I'll be cheating myself if I say that. Look at this shot. Beautifully done towards the backward of point for another boundary. And Shivagangamma, the pocket dynamo, also cannot stop the ball. Making some room and putting it across to backward of point. That's her strength. Jilly, look at that. Gave herself a lot of room and utilizing the pace of the ball and just placing it towards that third fielder and that backward of point for earning her first boundary. So it's that's what I said. I cannot be cheating myself even by saying there is some life left if the wicket has not been taken. Either of Fulla or Jilly, and after another good shot straight to Gangava, but only 23 on the board. Karnataka, if they really want to sniff a comeback, couple of wickets is what they really want. But the way Odisha is batting, they will not get it for sure. As another no ball on the pitching. Does not pitch on the bowler's half. The ball just goes and pitches directly into the batter's half. That's not what you want to see, isn't it? I keep saying this. Imagine that you're playing that TT game as a server. If you're a bowler, one bounce in your half, and then before reaching the opponent, there has to be another bounce. That's what the rule of bowling in this format is. I can see shoulders dropping. I can see Karnataka is trying to go through with the motions now. Only 21 more needed. And somehow, from somewhere, if they can pick up that wicket, that's what will bring them back into the game. Again a dot ball. After 10 overs, 60 for 2. Odisha need 21. And we'll slip into a short little drinks break and come back in 2 minutes. Number 3. Kavya comes in to bowl. Kavya V. B1 bowler to Fulla Soren. So will this drinks break change the way the thing is have been panned out towards Odisha? 21 exactly needed. Very good work by our scorers as well. Get that technically corrected. That one run also matters. Scoring in and showing in that 20, but now that's 21 after the drinks break. Fulla Soren has started off well. Stopped by Gangava. Does not want the second run. Very calculated, very calm in this run chase is Fulla Soren. She does not want to take undue risks. She knows this will do. And to snatch back the championship from Karnataka. That's an extra again. Without Gilly, if they can score in, that shows the batting depth. Yeah, Fulla Soren, she told in that pre-match show where there are lot more batters in our side, not just Gilly or Basanti. I think to prove that point, she came in to bat first. Done well. 62 for 2. Another extra. This is the problem. This is the problem. Jamuna Rani Tudu and Padmini Tudu bowled 7 overs in tandem. And they gave away only just 26 runs. of 7 overs. Imagine. That's even a better economy in a test match. 7 overs for 26. That is what won the game for Odisha. Putting pressure on Kavya when she was batting. Player of the match, B1 bowlers. Go through with the match. Alva.
Under pressure, ತುಂಬಾ ball ತಿನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟ
Still.
But yeah, without extras they have bowled.
ಅದೇ.
For that we may have to consider.
Hey.
Down the track, and nobody there at mid-on. Once again the ball goes into that gap. Gangawa comes across and only gives a single. So I was just talking about 7 overs of B1 bowlers, giving away only 26 runs. So that's what has put Odisha in a very, very commanding position and almost reaching distance with that trophy. What a shot by Fulla Soren, and another misfield in the deep, and another boundary. And I think, as I said, Jayalakshmi once again, that's the second time she is making that error. Big shot, huge bat lift. Down the track she went, and towards that straight mid-wicket, straight deep square-leg fielder. She did not have to move also towards the right or left. Jayalakshmi couldn't stop the ball. And that's the second time she's let the ball go. Chases that wide one outside the off stump, through the covers this time. Extra cover, there is Deepika. After 11 overs, 69 for 2. Odisha need only 12 runs, more of 54 deliveries. And only 12. So that means defending champions will have to let go of the title. I generally hate saying this, but yeah, because it's such a thumping performance, it's authority that has been exhibited to its highest level by Odisha. All three departments, batting, bowling, and importantly fielding. When they were in the field, they did not let go of anything. Very easy for Karnataka, but Karnataka, when they came back to defend, they started well. No ball. No ball. Yeah, because of the pitching. And that will not help Karnataka's cause. Yeah, Hari says, right, the pitching was not right. The ball did not bounce inside the bowler's half. It directly went into that batter's half. Only 9 runs more needed. Again, straight to mid-on. The bowler herself has to go. Will they come back for the second? No, says Fulla Soren. That's enough. only 7 with that extra. Makes room. Jila wanting to go through the covers. Does not time well. Renuka now runs in. I think a lost cause. We'll have to now, I think, go on the summary lines for INDUSIND Bank Women's National T20 Cricket Tournament, where we've had multiple performers entertain us throughout the tournament. Beautiful bit of a batting display that was being shown by Delhi. Preeti and Noori. Varsha and Gangava started off that trend. And then Preeti and Noori came in, put out a double century opening stand. Then after that, Madhya Pradesh's Sushma bowled really well, batted well. But Odisha, what is mighty impressed is with the batting power they have. Jili, Fulasoren, Basanti, and more importantly for me, those B1 bowlers, both Tudus. Again, Gangava's got a bit of a work at deep mid wicket. Jamuna Rani Tudu and Padmini Tudu have shown how a B1 bowler has to bowl. Just 5 more now for Odisha. 76 for 2. 5 runs needed. Yeah, and Odisha started to celebrate. And why not? Why not? Just 5 needed. They will take back what they lost in the last Nationals. They won the first Nationals. And then Karnataka came back to take that title back. And now Odisha has taken back the title. Like a bit of an Ashes, this is England and Australia. Both the teams reaching finals on 3 occasions. Once Odisha winning it first time. Now that's hit straight down the ground as Sunita comes into bowl. Also has to field going into that long on position. What an innings by Fulasoren. She's controlled it very, very well. Oh, that's a very erratic delivery. Very fast outside the off stump and also been missed by Renuka. Shivagangamma with the help of I think Kavya NR stops that inside the boundary. Yeah, that's a celebration. Why not? They've well deserved of the celebration. Why not? We'll update on that score line. Hello? 79 for 2 and another extra. Scores are level. Just 1 run away, Odisha. And that's the winning runs from Captain Fulasoren, and Odisha are the champions of INDUSIND Bank Women's T20 National Cricket Tournament. Karnataka are the defending champions. Might be very, very disappointed with the bat, but they have done well whole throughout the tournament. But give it up here for Odisha for what a convincing victory. Outplaying Karnataka in all the 3 departments. Bowling, batting and fielding. And making sure they win this finals very comfortably by a big margin of 8 runs. Congratulations Team Odisha for winning the INDUSIND Bank Women's National T20 Cricket Tournament here at 2023.
KB beep! 20 global hip beep! 3 cheers for Odisha hip beep! Hip beep!
चलो ओके कांग्रेचुलेशन कैप्टन
हाँ ओके ओके ना पैसा माटा नहीं है तो चलिए
कैप्टन जीतेंगे लो हम सीधा भी हाथ में से होगी
हाँ
चला चले हिप हिप इसी ने विकेट लिया ना इसका वर्षा का
ओके
So finally my project is win. Your pure product.
My pure product. Very good. Congratulations.
धीरे के चल लो उड़ीसा एंड कर्नाटका
ओके ओके लाइव ले फोटो ओके ओके
this side Odisha
ओके बड़ा बड़ा साइड मार
I think all the bids have come now.
साइन में खड़े हैं ना स्कूल में जैसे खड़े होते हैं वैसे खड़ा किया गया है तो सबसे छोटा सबसे आगे चलो हाइट वाइज खड़े हो सब पे
इधर से कंटिन्यू कर देते ना
सबसे छोटा सबसे आगे उसके पीछे पीछे चेक करते हैं हाइट वाइज
Presentation of this INDUSIND Bank Women's National T20 Tournament 2023. And this is a really privileged moment for everybody of us in the finals, that we have a very, very big esteemed guest in front of us. And sir and madams, I will request you to please raise your hands as we will actually call your names out, so that we know, everybody watching live, we will know that we will give you that respect. Ms. Sumita Datta, Senior Delivery Manager, Enterprising Computing Solutions Lead, CSR Council, Unisys India. Thank you, madam, for all your support and love to be here. And Srimati Vasanti Savanur. Thank you, madam, the trustee at Samarthanam. Thank you for being here as your presence. And Sri Busegowda, yes, the trustee of Samarthanam. And also Sri Yogesh Taneja Saab. He is around as the Women's National President, CABD. And also, we also have Sri Uday Vaibi, also a trustee at Samarthanam. Thank you, sir, for your love and presence. Dr. Sudhir Reddy of MD Parkmed Healthcare, being the health partners of this national games. And also our beloved two pillars of Cabby and Samarthanam, I should call, Sri E. John David, General Secretary, Cricket Association for the Blind in India, and Director Global Development, World Blind Cricket as well. And now, put up a huge round of applause and your voices as well for Dr. Mahantesh GK, the founding manager and trustee of Samarthanam Trust for the Disabled, President, Cricket Association for the Blind in India, and Differently Able Cricket Council of India as well. Lovely to be here with all the dignitaries, and we will start the presentation ceremony with the national anthem. So I request everybody to please put their phones on silent and also be in that attentive position. We will go with the national anthem now.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे.
Thank you so much. Bharatambage Jayavagali. Thank you so much, everybody. And it's been once again a very, very nice place to be here. And our very, very sincere thanks from Cabby to the venue partners here, Alchori Sports, Mr. Praveen, the owner. Big round of applause for Mr. Praveen as well. Thank you so much, sir, for all your support. Without your concerns, we wouldn't have been able to pull off such a fabulous nationals. And also two very good umpires that been officiating in the semi-finals and finals, Mr. Hari and Mr. Anish. Thank you so much, all the way from Kerala. Thanks a lot, guys. You've been nice. Now I will hand over the mic to the boss himself, Mante Saibre. Please tell us your views and also about all the teams that's been here in the nationals.
It's been really, really wonderful, Naveen sir. Thank you so much for your personal involvement and your spirited commentary and encouragement. As a president of Cabby and founder of Samarthanam Trust for the Disabled, I would like to congratulate Orissa. Very well done. Girls, you have retained the cup, what you lost last year. And Karnataka, really you fought well. Though you lost quick wickets, you couldn't play entire 20 overs. But while you girls were fielding, it almost looked like there's going to be a close finish. But cricket today, it is Orissa's day. Congratulations once again, Orissa. And congratulations to all the 16 teams. I'm very, very happy the way you girls have played. You have really kept our motivation levels high. Really admire your... Yes. So all the 16 teams who have come from different parts of the country, I would like to really, really appreciate you all for your commitment, enthusiasm, and excitement. You all have traveled very far, but that did not deter your spirit. So once again, can I request you all to put a big round of applause for yourselves? So I would like to extend big thanks to our sponsors. एक बार जोरदार ताली हो INDUSIND Bank के लिए. INDUSIND Bank has been a great supporter for all of us. They not only support men's cricket, bilateral series, World Cup, but they said we also would like to support women's cricket for the blind. So INDUSIND Bank, thank you very much. I also would like to thank all my team, both Cabby and Samarthanam, my chairman of women cricket, Mr. Yogesh, John David, and entire Samarthanam Cabby team who really worked very hard, and also all the supporters directly, indirectly, like our Dr. Sudhir, ParkMed, Vividas, Hospitality. So like that, there are many friends like Praveen. So many of you have supported us. What was dream few years ago, women cricket, now it is reality. And you girls, I'm sure one day you might beat our men's cricket. Why you might? You will, right? Yes. So this tournament has many significances. There is an improvement in the standard of the game, facilities, and your performance, all-round development, batting, fielding. Amazing. The way you girls were shouting and stopping the ball was really inspiring. So you are really doing well. I'm sure it will only continue to improve. We were 7 teams in 2019, Yogesh, what we did in Delhi. and 14 in 2022, now 16. So it should increase. We have about 30 men state cricket teams. I'm sure you will soon catch there. And mind you, so we'll be selecting the best players from this tournament to play for the country. One for the World Games in 2023 August in England, Birmingham. And before that, we want to give you some exposure. So we'll be picking the team and sending to Nepal at least to have a international experience. So I don't want to stand in between the awards and you all and our wonderful guests, especially Sumita. She represents one of the company which has been of great help to us, Unisys. So Samarthanam Cabby is blessed to have corporate friends like you who have always supported our needs, who have always understood our focus and helped us as and when we needed. So thank you very much everyone on the guest panel, and most importantly all the cricketers and cricket lovers. So that's it from my side. Congratulations everyone. Cricket is a winner. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Sabre. Much needed words. We will follow behind you as you are the best leader that we have seen across in your footsteps. And yes, one word from Sumita Datta, madam, as well, because yes, we need the supports as always. Yeah, as being a women's nationals, I'm sure you enjoyed this game as well.
Hello everybody, namaskara. So, hello, can you hear me? Yeah. Okay, so namaskara. It was really nice being here and watching both the teams playing. And I was telling Manteshji when the Odisha team won that you must go and drop a note to our Madam President. She'll be very happy to hear and see you guys won. So that is one special thing. I'm definitely with you guys, girls Karnataka, because now I'm in Bangalore. But last but not the least, I'm with Assam also because I'm from Assam and I met my team. It was really nice, and all other teams. Ultimately, we are Indian, and I'm really looking forward to see you guys playing international next as soon as possible. Wish you all the very best. We would like to support as much as possible whatever our policy process supports, and we will be with Samarthanam. Whatever need, we will try to support Samarthanam. Thank you, Manteshji. Thank you, everybody, for inviting me.
Thank you so much, Sumita Dattaji. Wonderful words. Yeah, we should put it across to our Madam President. Yes, really well done, well spoken as well. Right, and now let's go in for the individual awards, and then we will go for the team awards. The first award for this finals. Yeah, once before that, we will go with Mr. Yogesh Taneja Saab also to have a word. He was here. Yeah.
Yeah, so good afternoon everyone, and first of all, congratulations to Team Odisha and Karnataka as well, because both of them made to the semi-finals and then finals. So in the group stage, Karnataka, Odisha, Delhi and Andhra Pradesh, they topped their group and reached to the semi-finals. And yesterday Delhi was defeated by Karnataka, and Odisha defeated Andhra Pradesh in second semi-finals, and today's result is in front of us that Odisha won the third INDUSIND Bank National Cricket Tournament for the blind. So congratulations to Team Odisha.
Thank you so much.
All the best to all teams for your future.
Thank you so much, Taneja Saab, and also we'll hand over the mic to Dr. Sudhir as well for going in and supporting us very much. Yeah, being a cricketer himself, yes.
So I'm really very happy for being part of this great event, and hello, yeah, I'm really happy for being part of this great event which is being started by Mantesh sir. And when it comes to fitness level, it's very important to be fit to be playing these sort of games, and I'm really happy to see all the girls with so much of fitness, and I was happy to see the games going on so well. The organization has been really fantastic, and I once again congratulate Team Odisha and Team Karnataka, and congratulate as well Team Karnataka for reaching to the finals. And thanks for once again for giving us an opportunity to be part of this. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Dr. Sudhir Reddy. Thanks a lot. Right, now let's move in to the award ceremonies. First up, the individual awards, And I was actually contesting there in the commentary box with all our scorers. The B1 bowlers are the tough ones to find, and Odisha had two B1 bowlers, Padmini Tudu and also another Tudu, the bowler who comes in. They bowled really well. Huge round of applause for them first, because that is where Karnataka actually struggled. Both B1 bowlers, and tell you what, Padmini Tudu becomes that first bowler. I'll tell you, the player of the match is not going for the bowlers, but I'll tell you the achievements, what they did. First B1 bowler to bowl a maiden in this tournament and in the finals. Padmini Tudu in a T20 game. B1 bowler bowling a maiden. And both Tudu sisters put together gave away only 26 runs in 7 overs. They bowled 7 overs in tandem and they gave away only 26 runs. I think that is where Karnataka were put under a lot of pressure. But then, that is all the appreciation lines. But whatever the data says, we'll have to go with that for the player of the match. We will be going with Basanti for her very well made 25. And also 2 runouts from Basanti. Basanti, please come up. Aye, Basanti ji, aye. I will want to request Srimati Vasanti, madam, to please hand over the player of the match award. Thank you, Madam Vasanti ji. And also there is a check that will be handed over to Basanti's all-round performance. 25 runs and 2 direct hits that actually got the top order of Karnataka struggling. Very well done. That's the cash prize as well. Thank you, Basanti ji. Much needed blessings. I request to help her out. Thank you so much, Basanti ji. आप जाके अपनी टीम के साथ खड़ी हो सकती हैं. Thank you, thanks a lot. Right now, the opportunity for all the player of the series is award. First up, we will have the B1 category. And to present that, I will want Shri Buse Gaura Saab to please come up in the front. Saibre munde banni. Yeah, there we go. Buse Gaura Saab will award it to Varsha, the captain of Karnataka. Please come up. 172 runs for Varsha in this tournament. As a B1 batter, she was the first centurion at INDUSIND Bank Women's National T20 Cricket Tournament for the Blind at 2023. And 172 runs from a B1 category player. And Buse Goda Sabre, thank you so much for awarding this to Varsha. Varsha, I will call you back for the talking later. We'll have to express everything out. But now, let's go in for the B2 category. And I will want Sri Yogesh Tanaja Saibro to please come up in the front and to award this B2 category Player of the Series award. And that's again going to Karnataka. Gangava for a very well played tournament. 246 runs with the bat and 4 wickets and 6 runouts that was being inflicted in the semi-finals by her. Lovely bit of achievement. So the top 2 awards of B1 and B2 going to Karnataka. We really want to take this for the B3 category. I will want to ask any guesses for the B3. It's come on, anybody go up with the names. B3 player, you remember anybody making it? Who? Jilly. Jilly Basanti. Yeah, with the bat they play like AB de Villiers, and you won the B3 category award also. Odisha, you're the champions. Leave something to someone else. Wait, hang on. B3, wait. B3. Who's getting it from B3? Any guesses? Odisha, I know you're the champions. Guys, wait. Leave something to someone else also. Wait, hang on. Who's that? Sushma. Yeah, there we go. The captain of Madhya Pradesh from B3. Please come up, Sushma. 233 runs. And I will want Sri Uday Sabro to please give up the B3 category award. Beautiful bit of batting. Sushma was on top of the leaderboard until the semi-finals. And only in the semi-finals somewhere Gangava came on top. Until the semi-finals, Shushma was leading the entire tournament. Lovely bit of a work, Shushma. Well played. And next time we will want Madhya Pradesh to come back more stronger. Thank you so much, Shushma. You've given a good headache for the selectors. They have a tough job now. Yeah, she must have made it. Let's hope for the best for the national teams. That's what I love about this, Mante Sabre. This nationals will be giving us the first Indian women team. That is what we are proud of. Can we hear it once again for the probable Indian women team that will be selected out of this national tournament? Right now, I will want Varsha to please come up for a word. The individual awards is being given away. Varsha, please do come up with Sunita, the vice captain. Right, Varsha, please come here next to David Sabru there. Yeah, thank you, Varsha. Varsha, disappointed, happy, what? First, what's the feeling?
I'm so happy.
Yeah, so happy. Clap it for her. Always with a smile. Even though she came in second, that's what you need to look at life as, in a positive way. What has Karnataka learnt out of this tournament?
Actually, we missed in batting. So many runouts happened. So next time we'll improve batting and come back. And first of all, congratulations to Odisha. And congratulations our Karnataka also. We are runner-up.
That is what life is all about. Celebrating everything. Hagu, Varsha, ಕಂಫರ್ಟಬಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು ಕ್ಯಾಬಿ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಈ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಒಂದು ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಹೇಳೋದಾದ್ರೆ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಟು ಮಾಂತೆ ಸರ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಅವರಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದಿದ್ರೆ ಈ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟೇ ಇರ್ತಾ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
Huge round of applause for that, guys. Come on.
ಮತ್ತು ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಟು ಸಮರ್ಥನಮ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಟು ಕ್ಯಾಬಿ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಟು INDUSIND ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಫಾರ್ ಸಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಸ್. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಈ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ತುಂಬ ಥ್ರಿಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ. ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡಿದ್ವಿ, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ನೆಸ್ ಸಿಕ್ತು. ಮತ್ತು ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾಯಿದೆ, ಅದು ಕೂಡ ನನಗೆ ತುಂಬ ಖುಷಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾಯಿದೆ. ಸೊ ನಮ್ಮ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದಿಂದನೂ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಜನ ಆಗಲಿ ಅಂತ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀನಿ.
She just said the Indian team selection is happening and she hopes there are more players from Karnataka as well. Yeah, why not? That's what I said. Very good headache that we've given to the selectors. And I don't want to be a selector at this tournament because that's going to be a big headache for them. Let them have that. But Varsha, really well played. Netra and also Shika, everybody. I will want to give away that runners-up trophy now. I want to have Mahante Sabru, David, everybody to join in hands with all the dignitaries to give away the runners-up trophy. Please come up. And we want to have Ms. Sumita Datta also presenting that runners-up trophy for Karnataka. Along with Mante Sabru, the lead CSR Council of UNICEF India. Can we have the entire Karnataka team to please come up for the runners-up pick? And we will want Ms. Sumita Datta to please hand over the certificate, the group certificate is the team one. You can hand it over entirely to the team. Give it up for Team Karnataka. The defending champions did not defend the title this time, but they will come back stronger next time. Isn't it, girls? We'll come back stronger next time. And also, it's a right opportunity now just to hear something from Netra and Shika, the manager as well. Netra first. Netra, disappointed, happy, whatever your feelings are. What has this tournament taught to the whole team as a coach of Karnataka team?
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you, Mantis sir, giving me like this kind of like very good challenge. Take care of these peoples. Seriously, this was like challenging team. Nothing was easy. This is ball game. We should each and every ball we should focus and play till last ball. We should not give up and play. This is like one good lesson for us also, and we will come back very strongly.
Lovely, lovely. And also, finally, anything that went wrong in the finals, what you thought actually went wrong?
In batting, we just like I can't tell flopped, but yeah, top orders have been like gone fast. That's why like it was like very tough for us. It's fine, happens. It's ball game, but we'll focus and we'll come back.
Surely, surely, Netra. Thank you so much. Join the team. Good learning from the coach as well. Now, the big prize coming up, and we will want everybody, the dignitaries who are present here in the presentation party, Ms. Sumita ji, Mante Saibru, and also everybody, Srimati Vasanti ji and Bhuse Gaudru, Yogesh Taneja Saab, Dr. Sudhir Reddy, everybody to put in the hand on the presenting trophy for the champions along with Sri Uday Saibru as well. Odisha, the INDUSIND Bank Women's National T20 Cricket Champions. I will want Captain Phula Soren to come up, and also with the entire team to please come up and receive that trophy. The champions Odisha team. The captain first, and then we will go in with the entire team as well. That's the winning check for the champions. Can we hear it for Odisha, guys? Come on! The champions of the 2023 INDUSIND Bank National T20 Cricket Tournament. A cash prize of 1,04,000 rupees. Wow! That's a big, big achievement. Phula Soren, she came up, she played well, she opened the innings. Jili, Basanti, and both the B1 bowlers. Padmini Tudu, first bowler to be having the maiden over from a B1 bowler. The entire team. That's what we need. That's the champions bowl. That's what we need. And also we have Ms. Sumita Datta presenting the winner's certificate to Jaffer. Beautiful, beautiful bit of celebrations. And I will want the team to please move back as I will have the music's off. Right, I want Jaffer to please stay on. Yeah, Jaffer. And also the dignitaries, please. We're still not done with the presentation party. Jaffer ji, first of all, congratulations. And what is the team learned out of this tournament? You've come back and taken the trophy that you lost.
Yes, sir. Last year our team lost the finals against Karnataka, and this time our team come back very strongly. And in this tournament, actually, in Odisha, the APPI project is running. From APPI project, we are searching the players, and we got some good players. And one Parbati Mardi is the player who took the wicket of Varsha also. He clean bowled Varsha. And that is the product of APPI. So I would like to thank to APPI for supporting us for training the girls in Odisha. And our girls did well. We trained our girls for 11 days before coming to the tournaments. And Cricket Association for the Visually Impaired Odisha supported well and guided well to our girls and boys also. And I would like to say thanks to Cabby for creating such a great platform for the girls, and Samarthanam Trust for the disabled. And I would like to special thanks to INDUSIND Bank for continuously supporting to both the boys and girls. And I hope our girls will come with the World Cup in August 2023.
Wow, that's brilliant. And out of all this, tell us, where's the party today?
Party, sir, today evening.
That's what we want. We will all join in the party. Jafar bhai, thank you so much. Enjoy it with your team. And now, for respecting our dignitaries who are here, I will want to have Mante Sabru to please hand over a token of memento to Ms. Sumita Dattaji, who is here all the way from Unisys India. So the lead CSR Council. Huge round of applause for Ms. Sumita Datta, presenting across. We need your continued support similarly. And also, I will want to have a small token of memory that will be given to Dr. Sudhir Reddy as well for being the health partner from MD, Pragmat Healthcare. Thank you so much. Huge round of applause as well, guys. Come on. Thank you. Thank you so much for your continued support. And now, to conclude the presentation party, we will go into our very own beloved Dr. David to please go ahead and go in for the closing speeches as well, please.
Thank you so much, Mr. Naveen. On behalf of Samarthan Trust for the Disabled and Cricket Association for the Blind India, first of all, I would like to thank INDUSIND for supporting our initiatives for cricket for the blind. And now, first of all, I would like to thank Madam Sumita Datta for coming here. And also thank you for your continuous support, where we are having in 8 states supporting for 40 boys, blind cricketers, for training of 20 days actually. And you can see the result, the way they are playing. And so thank you so much. And also other initiatives of Samatam you are supporting. Thank you so much. Also, I would like to thank Dr. Sudhir for all your support for this tournament and making this tournament success. Thank you so much. Also, I would like to thank our trustees of Samatram, Mr. Pushegoda, Mr. Uday Kumar, Vasanthi Madam, and also our beloved Dr. Mantesh GK, the founder managing trustee for Samatram Trust for Disabled, and also the president for Cricket Association for the Blind India. And also I would like to thank Yogesh Tarja for taking this initiative seriously to be the chairman, and also for the successful. Congratulations to Yogesh also for your effort, and you have been coordinating with all of us and making this event successful one. Also, I would like to thank all the media, the ground, especially for Mr. Praveen, our good friend, who made us possible to play in this ground. And also, though it was available, not available, but he always told for blind cricket is anytime my ground. So thank you so much, Praveen. And also, I would like to thank the umpires, the scorers, and also all the technical staff, for the YouTubers also who work very hard. And also, I would also like to thank Naveen, who entertained us throughout the tournament with the beautiful commentary. I think nobody has missed anything. And also with all the statistics what we had in a very short time, he picked up and he knows all the details of blind cricket. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir.
And also, I would also like to thank all our Samatam staff who worked day and night to bring the players from hotel to ground, ground to hotel. Not only that, before that, picking up from the railway station, midnight also, from the airports, midnight. So thank you so much, all our Samat staff who volunteered, all the liaison officers, and all our colleagues who really worked very hard to make a successful event. Also, I would like to thank each and everyone, and also special thanks to all the teams who made it possible, coming from far places like Chandigarh, traveling 50 to 60 hours by train, and they came here though the trains were late, and all the teams. And also one request finally, as we were telling about the event for the World Games and all. So my request, because I want to tell here only, whoever want to play for India, and also who are know that I may play or not play, but everybody make sure that you have your passports ready. That's very important because
Yeah,
we
very
struggle
importantly.
we struggle lot actually in the previous. The players who didn't have passport, they could not make it to the Indian team. So it's my humble request. Okay, thank you so much. That's all. Thank you so much.
Thank you, thank you. Very, very important words. Yeah, all the players, please keep your passports ready. You might not know when the opportunity will knock at your doors. Yeah, and thank you so much. Huge thanks to the coach of Odisha as well. Thank you so much, Debashish Jena, to be here as the winning coach. Thank you so much. So that's it in this presentation party at the INDUSIND Bank Women's National T20 Cricket Tournament 2023. And we will see you soon in the next nationals or the next upcoming tournament very, very soon. And for every other team, Jafar Saab has actually promised a party for all the team today for the winning champion of Odisha. So if you want a party, catch hold of Mr. Jafar, the coach and also the manager of Odisha team. Thank you so much, everybody. See you soon in the next tournament.